just don't understand it. Instead of feeling happy, I feel sort of let down.
I know how you feel about all this Christmas business, getting depressed and all that. It happens to me every year. I never get what I really want.
What is it you want?
Definitely nerds. Oh no, Caneview, not the nerds. Please. I can't handle them. Please. Please. I can't. No nerds allowed. Nerds. Unless they're Willy Wonka nerds. Those are good. Okay. 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 I got it. Got it. You're a nerd and you're good too. Ah, heck. Thank. All right. Okay. So. Ba 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 ba. What? What? Okay, so we're going to continue the 15-minute head start we got at the end of last stream. You're not up to speed. Selu bought the rest of the goal for the RimWorld DLC. So now we have biotech, and we started a vampire run. A vampire run and a custom vampire race run as well, all in one. There are 2 different types of vampires in our colony. We're going to be continuing that. I did add some light stream-friendly mods to the mod list. Just little things like, what would you say? You're a nerd and you're good too. You're good. Did you know that, Caneview? Despite all the bullying, you're good. What? But yeah, just quality of life things and things that can add to RimWorld streams specifically. Yes, yes. Although I still don't have a crowd control mod. Eventually, I will have a probably a run where you control everything. What do you mean I'm good? You're good, Caneview. You've been a good bean this year. You get a present. You don't get coal. Sorry that you don't get coal, though. Because I hear that some of Europe doesn't exactly have heaters. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe you do want coal. Are you good and want coal? Oh, damn. Is that Charlie Brown hip-hop? I'm not good. I'm sure you're good. Should I make a coffee? I should. I should make a coffee and get my energy up a little bit because I am coming down from a workout. Okay, I did 30 push-up reps, 20 uh 20 what are they called? Curls with each bicep, and then weighted squats. Yes. So I'll be back with the coffee. Hi. My oh my oh my. I'm back. Hello. Okay, so I have coffee. Okay, I have coffee. It's a peppermint mocha again, not with the candy cane this time, but actually a coconut oil based creamer to get some extra fats in me because I'm a very low body fat person, and so my brain no worky so well. Okay, I'm actually like I only have half the healthy range of body fat of BMI. So like the healthy range is 4 to 6%. I'm at 2. I'm literally 2% milk fat body fat. I'm still trying to bulk it up, but I have actually bulked up muscle at least. While I was in California over the past 2 months, in 2 months I built 7 pounds of muscle, which I'm pretty proud of for being a 108-pound little bean, and then 5'4", and then putting on 7 pounds of muscle. It's visible. I like it. I have a very toned upper body appearance now. I like it. Anyway, so yeah, I went from 108 pounds to 115 pounds from having daily protein shakes and workouts and surfing. Mostly the upper body, because swimming on a board, your legs aren't doing almost any work. It's all in the upper body moving you around on the water. So, you're not back, you're portsy. You're right. I'm not back, I'm not bak, I'm not okay, I'm not bakake. I am me, portsy. So you're not wagyu? I'm not wagyu. I wish I were Wagyu. I wouldn't mind I wouldn't mind a softer appearance, because with such low body fat, I am kind of just muscle and bone. So any muscle I do build is very visible. However, soft muscles after you build them up and then let them relax is really soft too, and jiggly. Like my pecs have some jiggle to them, and it's just, I know it's just muscle. I appreciate it. I enjoy it. Same with my thighs and booty. But anyway, so I did install P Music. If you don't know what P Music is, it is oh, wait. Wait, I see something. First of all, we don't need that anymore. Second of all, no. No. This one. You saw nothing. Nothing was seen. P Music. Yes. P Music. Uh ba 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 ba. Here. Okay. Apparently it won't let me stream the actual game. I have to go full screen. You saw nothing, Caneview. I swear to God. Whistle. But yeah, P Music adds music to the game. And it adds more music the more DLC you have. So I'm curious if we're gonna hear anything new. But even if it's not anything new, look at that waterfall down there. Even if it's nothing new, what am I trying to say? It's still good music. That's what I'm trying to say. Anyway, again, this is us, Hisarusha. And we have some new mods added. Look at this. XML extensions. Walls are solid. So, you know how weak walls are in typical RimWorld? This strengthens them up. This bulks them up so that you really do need to focus on sieging weapons to break through. You know? Like breaching axes and stuff. Or explosives. So that makes sappers actually worthwhile as a different type of raid, and it makes you have to think, if you're gonna raid, it makes you have to think about hole breaking weaponry. Weapon stats that as you hover or look at weapons, it gives you the stats up front rather than making you have to go into a menu and scroll around. Windows, self-explanatory. It adds windows so that you can have natural light in the day, etc. Prepare moderately. I don't have any mods that would allow me to have a day-night switch for lights to make energy a bit cheaper or anything, which would be nice. Prepare carefully. I'm sorry, prepare moderately. So prepare moderately is not prepared carefully. It instead of introducing the temptation to make an overpowered character with prepared carefully, you're only allowed to set a couple parameters for what you're looking for in a colonist, and then it will roll until it finds that. Okay, so it's like just as it says, it's a prepare carefully in moderation, right? Prepare landing, that allows you to tweak some landforms and such, right? And some landforms before you land, as you're generating a new map. Key music, that's the new soundtrack. It's not in the menus, it'll be in game. Okay? So, relevant stats and description, it is as it says. Like as you hover furniture or something, it'll show the comfort, the beauty, etc. RPG style inventory, you've probably heard of that one. It just makes the inventory more detailed. and allows you to layer clothing better. Um, that which is especially good in cold environments because you in real life you can layer and layer and layer, but in RimWorld you have to like choose one thing or another for the most part. Mass replant, that's for if you have plant lovers and you want to replant trees elsewhere, but you live in a forest where that's annoying. Map preview, that allows you to preview a map as you're choosing a location for a new run. Follow me, that allows the camera to follow a colonist. Floor drawings, that adds extra floor drawings for children, which have been added in biotech. God help us all. We can do horrible things to children now. Um, Fahrenheit and Celsius, that lists both Fahrenheit and Celsius for anyone wondering. Uh, if you're in the UK or the US, so we don't have to swap or uh, have any explanations. It'll be uh, on the menu right here behind me. In fact, maybe I shift my camera over to the other side. I don't know. Drag select. That allows you to drag and select more effectively in menus. Diagonal walls too. God help me. I'm going again. I have to make diagonal walls to work at least once. Diagonal walls must work at least once. Damage indicators for 1.4. That, as it says, you'll have a damage number pop up on hits of walls or pawns. Color-coded mood bar shows you if a colonist is within an extreme break risk, any sort of break risk threshold. Camera Plus allows extra zooming in and out. Blueprint Totals Tooltip allows you to make a blueprint, like set the building structures for a section of your map and then copy paste it or save it. Like, say you want to make a little power plant area with like solar panels and a housing for batteries, and then you can drag and save that blueprint and copy paste it anywhere. So we can start building our own templates and such, basically. Bionic icons. Bionic parts in stockpiles will have icons based on the part they are, basically. Architect icons, the building menu off to the side there, when I'm in architect mode, will have icons. And bullet casings. As we fire, we leave casing. Let's see how long that takes to bog down the system. Anyway, now we load, now that they're all explained. And other than that, for this run, it's a frozen mod list now. I may add... Oh! Added 4 tracks to my new album, Skyworld. What's this? You used your mod as an ad? I hate that. Anyway. You should have that on the Steam Workshop rather than here as you load up. Hopefully that's only a one-time thing. Okay, so there's Marindil. Oh wow, you can get in real close. Okay, there's Marindil, there's Four Eyes. This is the vampire, and this is a default vampire, and this is our custom vampire. You can see they'll eventually need to consume hemogen. And one of them, both of them I see, will need to perform death rest. Death rest means entering a regenerative coma for several days, during which the rester appears dead. A variety of special buildings can connect to a death resting person and give them bonuses upon waking. Going too long without death threats will cause death threats exhaustion, which massively degrades a person's physical capacities. Oh, and you can see here we have the new icons. Very good. We even have skylights. Yes. Um. Well, we already have lights in. What if I did make a little window though? How would I do that? Where are the windows? For structure? No. Furniture? No. I need to familiarize myself with the windows. Miscellaneous? No. Seems like they build, yep, they built most of the water station. We're building up storage. Okay, that might be a little loud. Let me know how the, music volume is. Um... Hygiene. So I think we continue on the path of hygiene just to keep moods high. We're going to have a simple shower. And where is it? A toilet. Can it be like a wooden toilet? Sounds fancy. Okay, and then the structure will be a wooden wall for it. And it could be a decent size here. I would like a wall or a skylight in it. Is that possible at all? Oh, there's the death rest casket. Okay, anyway. Structure. Single door, animal flap. Extended? No. A thin door. I don't think it needs to be a thin door. We could just have a normal door. Actually, maybe a single wooden door. Alright, we have coffee being grown. We should probably also start some rice growing. Or potatoes. Not rice. Where is the rice? There it is. Okay, and then another grow zone here for potatoes. We could do that. What else? A fishing zone. Yep, you can fish. Congratulations. I mean, there is a coast on either side of us, so there's not much limitation there. On the other hand, I think this also means that there's only 2 directions enemies can come from, so easier on defenses, perhaps, hopefully. What's wrong with you? Body appears squeamish, greedy for impressive bedroom. We'll work on it. Sunlight sensitivity. The sun hurts my eyes and my skin is tingling unpleasantly. Are you having the same issue? No. Sunlight sensitivity. Minor pain. Oh, you do have minor pain. Pain plus 3%. Okay, so it stays at 3% pain. Open defecation. 8 without table. I'll work on that. No worries. Why don't we have a nice big table? Like a big central table. Here. And then... Ah, sorry. Oh. Is it gonna get hot out? 19 to 21 degrees Celsius out. Inside and out. What about expanded furniture? No. Prison bars, ornate fence. That sounds nice. Maybe we should go ornate fences and such. We can make it of wood. Fancy door, stone borders, lumber borders, baby decorations. Biotech, ideology. Oh yes, the occult mark. Sorry about that. I'm having just a rough throat day. How are you doing though, KNBU? Well, I hope. You know what? I never tweeted out the stream. Hello, Portsy. Hello, Yuri. How are you doing? I hope you're doing awesome. I miss killing people in League of Legends with you and then hearing your adorable hee hee. Rough throat day? Yeah, I have a rough throat day. It's like, it's really scratchy. But yes, how are you doing? I'm playing the game right now, sadly. Well, wait. You know, I would close this to check who you're playing with or anything, but I suddenly like this music. I just added this music with a mod. Ah! That's just how I am. Because if I close it, then it rips away the music from me. Wait, I'm just tweeting out the stream. There we go. And then I go over here. Boom. Hello, Real69. Hello, how are you doing? I hope your Wednesday has gone well. My Wednesday has gone all right. I actually had a really good start to the day. Drank a protein shake, did a workout. Mostly upper body with some squats added in. Do you see how small the chat is? Hold on, I need to zap this. Oh man, yeah. RimWorld won't let me. For some reason, I cannot currently stream RimWorld directly. So you're gonna see my desktop. Yeah. You get to see how many hours? 1,061 hours. There you go. Ba 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 ba. I'm doing great. Glad to hear that. Heck yeah. Feminine and transgender tag, so she, her? Exactly. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Really. Oh, that song was short. Man, that's a lot of hours. It is kind of a lot of hours, but you know what? I I focus so much on games that have just you make your own story. I don't like games that tell their own story and then it's over in like 10 to 20 hours. I like to make my own stories over and over and over again. And I love how RimWorld's a story generator. It's nothing really. I'm non-binary. Oh, you're non-binary? Non-binary? You non-binary? You have no zeros and no ones. How can non-binary people code? Huh. Anyway, code what? Exactly. You can't. Let's build another steel wall here. Then car conduit? No. I want wood plumbing. Yeah, we're dealing with Dub's bad hygiene, so being able to actually use a toilet and shower easily and effectively is kind of important here. No, like what's coding? Or non-binary? Binary? Binar? Like we say it in Germany. You know, I love Germans. I love the German language and accent. Ah, and the food. Oh my goodness, bratwurst is my favorite. It's second to quesadillas though, actually. Those are my two favorites though. I'll take a quesadilla over everything and a bratwurst over almost everything. I don't know what RimWorld is. I just thought your avatar was cute. Aw, thank you. Bratwurst and schnitzel and beer. Ooh. I'm a bit more I don't know what to call it, but my taste in that would actually be a bratwurst, schnitzel, and mai tai. I'm a rum gremlin. I do rum. I do lots and lots of rum. Okay, that makes me sound like a drunk. I'm not an addict. It's just I'll always take rum and maybe tequila. That's our whole culture for others. You say that funny. Which one? Bratwurst? Schnitzel? I am from the southern belts of the US, so I might say that with a bit of a twang. I don't know. Bratwurst and schnitzel. RimWorld soundtrack is amazing. I love how close we can get. Oh yeah, and by the way, boom. Look at this follow mod, Cane View. We can follow them and zoom in really close. We can see that Four Eyes is just going on a walk. Look at her, she's so cute. We have a shower built. Does it actually... Wait. You already have it built up. Yes, we have plumbing. Excellent. Now what we don't have is batteries. If you could maybe research that. We need actually manual priorities so you can focus more on research and construction than anything. Thank you. Could you try pronouncing something for me? I don't know how to pronounce this German word. Thought you could show me. Bratwurst and schnitzel. Bratwurst and schnitzel. No, no, this. Wait. Oh. No, no, it's this again. It's this again. Even Caneby was like, ah, yes, this one. Do that is to other people. Do that to other people is my favorite pastime. Caneby, oh no, again. Yes, Caneby challenged me to this before. I'm gonna try again though. Actually challenged me to this before my California trip. Grind Felicity Ketierung Sober Ba Chung Sav Gabenuber Dragon Sets. Oh, Sash. I know. Perfect. I messed it up horribly, probably. I don't know. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, though. I'm glad you enjoyed the attempt. But yeah, German is beautiful. I did some learning of it in Duolingo. I gotta freshen up though. But my language of choice for learning would probably be German because the language I think is beautiful. The accent is really really cute. You're a furry. Just saw the tag. Ooh woo, ooh woo. Yeah. Although I don't participate in the art community of it so much. Uh, my Sona would have has limited art. But in fact, I'm starting to prefer this humanoid character a bit, a lot. You know, in fact, if I were to continue having a persona, my current rendition of it isn't even really rendered in art yet. But I do love the community. That community has been my my community of choice for about over 8 years. 9 years. So if you're a furry, could you say something for me? A very furry thing. Oh no. Hey, this is added music. Oh, or is this biotech? I don't know what biotech's music sounds like, if it has any. Oh no, it's that. It's that. Okay. Oh god. I'm gonna say this with the country music going on in the background. Let's do this to a banjo. Decooters. Rar, X3 nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you so warm. There you go. I did it. Yeah. I don't know why Twitch shows you as green on my software and then your chat up here is red or orange. Oh, right. I have... Never mind. My stream software actually has a setting for more readable names. Because Floppy Dolphin and some others keep trolling me with their... some regulars keep trolling me with their name colors that like blend into Twitch. I could die happy now. Rar, X3 nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you so warm. What's what? 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 That's just something I say. Whoa, you already researched batteries? You're amazing. Research drugs next. What? I'd love to hear someone with a German accent say "blah." I would blush, honestly. Also, something about "blah" is that some In Africa, in some parts of Africa, bwe, or a similar rendition of bwe, is actually slang for much. So, like Cyber in the community, who's in the chat sometimes and streams himself, and his streams actually get announced in my server. He actually started a little bit of a term called bwe love, much love. Oh, well, I don't really talk with an accent, TBH. Well, I mean, I'm from the South. I don't hear my own accent, but I hear that I have one. So I'm sure if someone not from your area talked to you, I'm sure if I heard your voice, I would hear it. This is loud. That's also one of the most energetic banjos I've heard in a while. And I'm from the South. Alright, you know what we do? We put an explosive battery right here. Obviously. I like the idea of having having the batteries in a series like this. In these little crannies of the house. I like the idea of that. By the way, there's bushes in our house and there's 2 wild rhinos. We need to do something about that. Well, my British ex said I don't have an accent. Well, I don't know. British people can't even handle the southern sweet tea. I tried to get them to, and I almost killed a British friend once with spicy KFC chicken. So I might be able to differ. I might be able to beg to differ. Kill the rhinos? I can't. They're strong. They're rhinos. God forbid they manhunt. This is game end here if any of them get maddened. Fuck them. How are you not connected? How are you not connected to the pipes? This still needs to be mined, by the way. Hey you, could you mine that, please? Okay, and while you do that, I want more research being done. And could you do this for me, please? I also want to get more familiar with biotech. So we have the death rest caskets. They cost 3 components each and 100 steel. My. Okay, I need to go again. Sorry. We couldn't really stay long. It's okay. Thank you so much for being here, Real. I enjoyed your company a lot, so I hope to see you more. Oh, before I go though, wanna know something else? Wanna know what else you stream? I stream a lot of simulators. So, I am currently on break from an X4 run. X4 is a space tycoon / simulation. Yesterday I did a Tropico 6 stream. Where we went beyond the end game into the 22nd century, making a huge archipelago with a really pretty skyline, if you ask me. What else? I also stream some Totally Accurate Battle Simulator. Crusader Kings, did I say that right? Crusader Kings 3? I haven't played that yet. I could. I certainly could. I've also done some Minecraft streams, though it's been a good while. You should. I should. Oh, Ambrosia Sprout. The Ambrosia Sprout. Very good. Because one of our colonists actually has an addiction to ambrosia. You could please build this. You could You're missing the steel? Okay. I see. We are just simply out of steel. Okay, these aren't so important right now. I would rather you work on this. Don't mind. And we have our first raid. Are they attacking immediately? I missed it. They will prepare for a while and then attack. So, Hakuja. Hakuja? A healer. You have 8 melee skill. You're a killer and a healer. Kind of contradicts, don't they? You have bloodlust, which means you get a rush from hurting people and never minds the sight of blood or death. He is 4 times as likely to start a social fight as others. Anyway, gotta go now. Oh wait, you should. Such a beautiful game, one of my favorites. Okay. It is on Game Pass, I think, so I'll download it. I also have Forza 5 now downloaded on my PC. Maybe I'll do some racing. Maybe you'll get to see how bad I am at racing soon. I mean, I'm really bad at track racing games. Well, I shouldn't say that. I'm at my best in racing games with like NASCAR and such. I loved the older NASCAR games. Anyway, dumb labor, social mining. I mean, you have high medical skill, animals, plants, and melee. If we could capture you, we could turn you into a vampire, hopefully. You have your eyes cut out, though. Alright. Cannot use blood feed on anyone who would actively resist. I see. Okay. Well. Oh, we've struck more compact machinery. Oh, that. Yes. Could you focus on some steel, if you don't mind? Ah, yes, there's the sponsor. The promo. That promo's active until early January. Though it is only in the US, and a lot of the followers here, a lot of the people here are UK. I love how close you can get. And that's the first battery. Excellent. Okay. So what's going to happen is I'm going to try to get them to focus on Four Eyes, because Four Eyes cannot tend. Look at that. She is incapable of doing doctor work and will never tend. So we only have one person who is actually willing to patch us up. That is Marindil. So even though he has the higher melee skill, we're not going to tempt fate and let him tank for us. Hopefully. Okay. And she's dead. Are you able to blood feed? No, she has to be alive. Oh, you have piercing spine. That's right. Well, she died, unfortunately, which means we don't, no, we don't get to do anything there. Thankfully, it's only a bruise, so you're not going to lose blood. Okay, so what should our faction aimed? Confederacy? Being from the South, I feel feelings about calling anything a confederacy. Alistan Federation. Coalition. Autonomous Accord of Ariandesium. Ariandesium. No. Northwest Fardio. Landlinum Traveling Treaty. Omeba. I like Omeba. I don't know why. And this local settlement, Onions Encampment, Eureka, Gastwick, I hope, Microton. Microton would be really cute for a nuke town. Neos, Poets Town. You know what? I like that. Poets Town. Right? Then celebrate the completion of our first raid and the naming of our faction and town. The Omeba faction with Poets Town as its first colony. Let's enjoy that first coffee sip. It's actually been sitting in front of me smelling nice, and I haven't done any. Whoa, do you need to use that medicine for a bruise? I don't think so. Okay, now... Oh right, I do want you to mine the gold ore. Because then we can make a royal bed. Showering with simple shower, very good. Animal filth, oh man. They're making filth everywhere. Okay, Marindale, I know you're sleeping, but I would prefer if you mined some gold ore. And steel. Even though you have a really good mood. You have an awful bedroom though. Sleep in the heat. Oh, you do? It's 92 degrees, you're right. Well, well. I need to work on temperature. There it is, a ceiling fan. That's what I was looking for. Okay, I think maybe instead of this, you actually deconstruct that and make a ceiling fan. Then you're going to make a wooden wall. Or do you even make a wooden wall? Maybe instead... Oh, what could I make? A fence? Oh, it doesn't make rooms, though. Prison bars, prison gates. Do they have beauty? No. Is it possible to have an archway and a door? It is. All right. Then we'll go wood. And temperature vent. Oh, I can't build that yet. Okay. But yes, it seems like we have a plan. Now if we go forward. There we go. Very good job, Four Eyes. And what does it cost to make royal beds? 50 gold and 100 wood. I could do it. Okay. We need 100 wood for this as well. Sorry about that. Ba, 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 ba. Where's the music? I wish there were less delay between songs. Okay, how are you doing? Yes, you really do need sleep this time. Okay. There you go. Yes, now we have 2 batteries, a wind turbine at full power, and a wind pump at full power as well. Ah, this is looking good. What else could I do? Temperature. Cooler. Log boiler. Gas boiler. Electric boiler. Maybe a solar heater. Okay, I can't cross this. Good to know. Let's put it there. It costs 75 steel. Okay. And then hygiene, a hot water tank. Boop. And it's tucked back here because it's low beauty. And then it will have a housing. Because of the wind turbine, we can't have the housing on this side, but it will be a wall that extends this way in an L shape. So it can only be attacked from this side. Just to limit losses. We will also eventually have a bathtub. How's our wealth, by the way? Because we did just mine gold. Yeah. It's going up quickly. Marriage is on. Already? It's been 7 days. Four Eyes proposed marriage to Marindil. Oh, the woman proposed. That's so cute. That's so cute and rare. Marindil agreed and the two are now engaged. At some point in the coming days or quadrums, they will have their marriage ceremony and invite all the colonists. Consider placing a marriage spot if you want to control where the ceremony occurs. Okay. There you go. And I want you now to work on plant cutting. That's okay. They're gonna finish this, Marindil. We only have 8 meals left. I kind of want to deconstruct this wall and give the rhinos the opportunity to get out. Because they probably want out. Ah, very good. We're gonna have a bedroom. And it's awful, impoverished, average sized, ugly, dirty. I mean, I'm not worried about the size because we can extend it out this way. But I think that's a pretty nicely sized bedroom, if you ask me. It's lit. It's cooled now. Speaking of cooling, I want a vent here so that the fan can help with the rest of the house. From this. Thank you. Ah yes, no more sleeping in the heat, hopefully. These are 40% grown and we're down to 6 meals. I mean, there are lemons. Also banana trees. and berries, but until we get our first meals going. Now let's expand these a little bit. Wherever possible. And what else could we grow? Please tell me I can grow cotton already. Cotton doesn't require a skill. Oh, wait. That's the rice. We make a new growing zone. Here. And that will be cotton. And maybe... What if I did a small grape vineyard? There we go. Small farm. It's growing. We have some drugs. We have uh, some food. It'll be a work in progress. This also means I'll need to work on a kitchen. Now, this area looks like a good kitchen to have. Because it already has some flooring and it's tiled. Right? Could I continue that? Why, yes, I could. Eventually, they'll run out of food here. In fact... Let's do an order to cut all the plants in here so that they're forced to leave this place and eat. Quick, before Randy decides that... Before Randy decides... We need... That they need to be Manhunter. Oh, yes. Good. Steel wall. You're praying. So, Marindil... You work on the steel wall quick. Quickly. Oh, thank God. Okay, no more rhinos in the premises. He's going to shower. And enjoy a night with Four Eyes. And Four Eyes' genes have finished regrowing. Excellent, so she can pass on her genes. Now, I want a wall light in here, if that's possible. His ambrosia addiction is almost gone. He started with a 20% ambrosia addiction. Now, why are you broken? Could you uninstall this and reinstall it? Yeah, reinstall the toilet. Why are you showing that? No sewage. Oh, no sewage capacity. You're right. You're absolutely right. I also need some nice dining chairs. Beauty 9. Beauty 8. Wait, is there a difference in comfort? No. Wealth 64? Wealth 74, really? Okay. Take your word for it. Let's keep our wealth down a little bit and add some beauty. I think it's worth having 2 fans. Or do we need 2 fans? I wish I knew where the I wish I knew where the windows were. A tall electrical lamp that lights an area able to be placed outside without catching fire, making it ideal for road lighting and only turns on at night. Okay. And same with the dark lamp. Now, do you prefer dark lamps? 4 eyes? Are you both of the same ideologian? You are. Cold water. There was no hot water. Here, I'm working on it. We need steel. We need steel. All right. Whenever Marindale is done cutting trees and stuff in the house. Is it dark in here? It's dark. Let's build it here so that doesn't interfere with the archway. It's dark over here as well. Okay. Why am I doing this? I could just build... Yeah, I'll go ahead and build the ceiling fan. Ooh. Not symmetrical! Oh well. Anyway, more hygiene building. We need some wooden plumbing to go this way. And exit, let's see, sewage outlet. Let's have a wooden sewage outlet. Oop. It goes out here. Then he needs orders to chop some more wood. If at all possible, thank you. Now we do have limited steel, but we are just getting set up, so we should have enough for now, before we need to start trading. Oh, diagonal factory. Wait, no, these are it. Oh, God. Wooden rock path. Kinda tempted to build a hedge. And a wooden plank path. There you go, Four Eyes. We almost have drug production researched already. Our wealth is going up quickly. And you know what? That's okay. Now, I want furniture, royal bed. Thank you. But that will be after we have plumbing. Very good. Oh, close. Close. There you go. Good job, Four Eyes. All right, now you have a toilet. And with that done, I also want y'all to have a nice bathtub. Oh, drug production finished. Wonderful. So I can't plant psychite. Ooh, I don't know what that is. We'll get there. I don't know what psychite is. I don't. I shouldn't say that. I don't have the skill for psychite yet, so it's not worth researching at the moment. For now, I could be doing beer brewing. I could make tea. I could do hops and such. Smithing. Actually, I think it's better to start smithing right now. Okay, and what was that? A disease, muscle parasites from Mirandil. You've gotten sick from muscle parasites. Well now. Oh, so you're gonna get really tired really quickly. Here, treat yourself with some good medicine. Industrial tech medicine. And that was, even so, that was 25%. Yeah, you have 5 medical skill. Right, well, with everything else built, you can at least work on this now. Here, work on it. Get your husband, your soon-to-be husband, something nice. A royal bed. And we have another raid. They will be attacking immediately. The psych trash? The psych trash with a hammer. You know, I haven't heard P music. Wait, yes I have. Never mind. It's just scattered with a lot of default music. Okay, you have a psychite dependency. Okay. Oh, psychite. Wait, after 5 days without psychite, he will suffer from psychite deficiency. After 30 days, he will fall into a coma. After 60 days, he will die. Last ingested psychite 1 second ago. Well, I just missed it. Alright. So you're a drifter. You are thin-skinned. So you're strangely hemophilic and tends to bleed much more profusely than others. You're a waster from Psych Trash and Foremost Chamber. Huh. What's this? A supremacist, pain is virtue raider religion. Rough living is welcomed. Comfort ignored. Pain idealized. Slab bed is preferred. Oh god. Oh, slab bed. I thought you were talking about a nail bed. Scarification minor and temperature is tough. Now, unfortunately, our major melee skill person is suffering muscle parasites, so you have 61% manipulation. However, Four Eyes does now have a weapon. Let's go ahead and hope that this goes well. Four Eyes, you're first and foremost. You're going to tank for Marindale to get so he can get some good hits in. What are our chances? You have 8 melee skill, but we have sharp weapons to bleed you. Death in 4 hours, death in 3 hours. There we go. And I want you to blood feed. There you go. Could you do it again? Oh, bleeding? He's deathless. Oh my god. Confirm. I want you to blood feed on Hammer more to result in serious blood loss, which will leave him unconscious. And he's dead. That's 100% blood loss. Alright. You're at 100% Hemogen. They were from a raider colony, so their ideology and everything would be tough to deal with. Besides, they have 0 in a lot of things. They would just be a mining drone if anything. Deathless. That's an interesting description. Deathless. Oh my. Melly, are you here? What? I hope so. Yes! They're using the bathtub. That is so cute. Very nice. So hopefully you don't have negative moodlets because of bathrooms. You do have a spacious interior. You're extremely comfortable. You have a good opinion, loving. You are in serious pain. Um, how do I stop that? I mean, the blood loss doesn't seem to be affecting your hemogen, is it? Can you get infections? Can a vampire get infected? Start death rest. Okay, you have 71% manipulation, so what's your current success chance? 91%? I'll take it. I wonder if they would prefer dark light. But yeah, make this medical so that you can rest until healed, and Marindale can do something for you. There we go. That's all of your stuff in one bit of medicine. Now I can make this not medical anymore. Oh boy, it will be medical until we get a new colonist. Once this is built, and we'll make maybe a No, this should be a prison ward, huh? This would be a cool prison. You know what? A medical ward on this side and a prison ward on this side. Set owner. Wait, no. Actually, uninstall. Install this over here. Alright, what's that like? Yeah, we gained a lot of wealth from that. Ah, yes. So now you both have a slightly impressive, mediocre, pretty bedroom. Congratulations. How are you feeling about that? Spacious interior. Opinion of your best friend and fiance. Good. You have burning passion for your work. Oh, you haven't been in the new bedroom yet, so that's why I don't see an opinion. A deer skull? A synthread deer skull. How did you make a deer skull out of thread? My, y'all are advanced these days. In the year 5500. Oh, my. Ah, coffee. Mm. Oh, my. DoorDash's annual plan is $60 for the first year right now. I might actually have to take them up on that. I'll take a look at the rates for my area, because it's hard to get deliveries out here. Well, I shouldn't say it's hard, but it's expensive. It adds $10 to everything, so... I don't know. If I could reduce that, then that's good. Ba 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 da da ba 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 da ba 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 da da ba ba. Ba 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 da da ba ba. Hold on. Just checking the tweets on the stream. You know what? I should be doing like 1x speed. Just take a breather. Take it in. Ba ba da ba 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 da da ba ba da da ba. Okay. So, oh, you're taking 1 wood to advance research, huh? I see. And what are we researching again? Oh, right. We are researching smithing. That's right. How are your needs? Oh, you still haven't slept, so you still don't know. You have a permanent -10. You're incapable of caring, cooking, and animals. So if anything happens to Marindale, we're kind of messed up here. How's food? We're okay on food. We shouldn't tempt it, though. I think we need Production. I mean, the rice is almost grown. But either way, production, electric stove. Sushi prep table. And the floor. Be some of this stuff. And also, wasn't there a kitchen that I could put down? Drug cabinet, kitchen sink cabinet. Increases work speed when placed nearby a cooking. Uh, cancel that and actually build production. How do I do this? Electric stove here. Right? E. Not Kanye. Kane Bio. Boom. Okay. Structure. Wooden wall. E. Melly, hello. E. EA Sports. It's in the game. Let's go mahogany for the kitchen. Sounds fancy. Okay, and a single wooden door. Yes. Sort of a Japanese style. We're gonna have a sushi table, an electric stove, a kitchen sink, and the battery. Don't mind the battery being right next to something that gets wet. We don't worry. We don't worry, right? Oh my goodness. Hey, Port Smelly Kane. Hello, Cyber Legend. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. I was thinking about you earlier. I was talking about you too, because we have a new person who was asking about everything. Ba, ba, ba. No, you legend. No, you legend. What's this about getting wet? Well, we're gonna have a kitchen sink right next to a battery. Don't worry about it though. Also, there have been mild additions to the mod list. Just streamer things like a camera follower and extra camera zoom so we can really see what's going on. Yes, indeed. Shocking. Yes, indeed. Oh, well, we also have P Music reinstalled, so there's going to be modded music at any point in time. Oh, we can choose a graphic for it. I choose this one. That's an interesting graphic for a table. I always liked this style. Man, it's expensive to make. I would know. I've looked into how to make one of these. Ooh, complex. And it fetches a high price if you can do it. P music. I know. It's like penis music, except more P. P music for the PZ Punk? Oh my god. Wow. Ooh woo. Oh yeah, that's right. I said a furry thing earlier. What was it? Rar hee hee. Wait, what was it? Rar x3 hee hee. Pounces on you. Ooh, you so warm. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, I heard degenerate. Oh, you were listening? Well then, Melly. Just silently lurking Cursed. That sounds cursed. Yes, yes, it does. 4 Eyes has been going on. So if you don't know, let's catch you up to speed. So we have new lovers and a marriage proposal. So these two are fiancés. We have a run-of-the-mill vampire, and then we have our custom vampire race. Here, Marindale. Okay, and we're building a home for them, right? We have a farm. We have an ever-expanding home inside. We just got plumbing set up, and since one of them insists on um, an impressive bedroom, we do have a royal bed for them already. On day 10, we have a royal bed. So we're getting there. She has not rested in a while, though. Going to need, going to need thralls to feed on. Yes. Show us the teeth. Ah, is that enough of a look? Did you get a good look? I can bite like a vampire too. Yikes. What do you mean, yikes? I'm gentle. Think those chompies into me? Ah, ba 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 ba. Sure. What do you mean, sure? Sound doubtful. I need more power. Yes. I mean, this thing's doing a wonderful job right now. Okay, we now have a sushi work table, which means we can make some basic sushi. So whenever possible, whenever we want, we could do sushi. But for the most part, we're going to be going for the electric stove. Oh yes, and I was going to make a ward. That's right. Oh yeah, and to catch you up to speed with the minor additions to the mod list, we have some things that make generating a new colony more interesting. We have P music for additional soundtrack, and we also have some little tweaks like uh, the research tree loads up quicker. There is a weapons tab, and you can see weapons stats listed so that you don't have to go to individual menus. So you can see all the weapons in the colony. And apparel. We have RPG inventory reinstalled. We have the little camera additions, right? And then other than that, we also have, what was it? Oh yeah, we have walls strengthened. So the HP is not increased, but the damage dealt by a lot of weapons, except for explosives and hull breaching axes and such, are decreased. Tons of mods. I mean, there were just a few. I mean, most of the additions for this time were for new colony making, for if this one wipes, or if any of them wipe. The soundtrack, and some streaming quality of life things, like the follow camera and the zoom. Well, there's some blood for you. We are down to 40 chemo packs. So I need to learn how to do this. So what's a hemo pump? This blood refining pump increases the amount of hemogen a death resting person can store in their body. It must be connected to a death rest casket to function. I see. Just glad you ditched the glitchy as fuck diagonal walls. Well, you see, Cyber. Um, uh, they said they improved it, and so this might be a round 3, and I might go 0 for 3 with this mod, but hopefully this works when I get to it. By the way, we have diagonal fences now. Yes, diagonal fences. Lovely. And now you could actually see Maddie is playing TF2. Maddie? Where's Maddie? Melly, you're in Genshin Impact? I'm gonna send you another alien. No. Yes. Enjoy the alien. Do you like the alien? I hope you like the alien. I'm not playing Genshin at work. What do you mean? I see. You're totally... Oh. Flash storm. A freak localized flash storm is striking a small area with lightning. Is this thing still active? Ancient Exostrider midsection. Contains an ancient mechanoid transponder. Attack this to destroy it. That's probably important for me to destroy. The remains of a massive ancient Exostrider war mechanoid. Long ago, some high-energy weapon shattered the body and fused the parts into an almost solid mass. In its guts, it looks like there's still functional transponder. If you could extract the transponder, you could decrypt it to gather valuable information. The mech's incendiary weapon cells are intact but unstable. It will likely detonate after you do some damage. So that's a bomb. What are you? A cave crawler. Cave crawlers are an aberration created by experiments of some forgotten mad scientists. They are large, pale yellow insectoids whose appearance are akin to megapedes. Cave crawlers possess venomous tentacles protruding from their head, which allows them to quickly apply very potent venom to whatever dares attack them. The bites can transmit the bubonic plague, making them especially dangerous in close quarters. You have the bubonic plague? That's horrifying. Why are you here? By the way, I love how this map looks. Look at this. It's a straight. Alright. We have our first harvest of rice, which is very good. Very good indeed. I do need you to be mining more, if that's okay. Marindil, you should be equally weighing between mining and plants cutting. That's okay. It looks like it looks 90% like Civ 4 random maps. Oh, I see. I've never played Civ still. Man, Reba bought me Civ 6 and wanted to, with all the DLC and stuff, and wanted to do a run with me on stream. But we never got together for it. We're always on at the wrong times together. Only if you want to start mech stuff. Oh, I see. I think this might be a vampire run. Question mark? I know, I feel bad. Civ 4 always generated pillar consonants to me. Annoyingly. I see. Yes, go mine. Mine next to the dead rat body. Do it. Marindil. I like your cat ear. By the way, our race has cat ears with horns. Isn't that cute? And are you wearing a blouse? Oh my goodness, Marindale is wearing a blouse and shorts. That's so cute. Well, you don't have to go on the mech stuff, but it can help. I see. I see, I see. Build. Build it, Four Eyes. Thank you. Right, we're negative on power, but for the most part, our power situation holds up. For now. I could build a copy later on if I need. Roughly right here. Oh. This is fine. It's fine. I'm just glad this didn't detonate. Why didn't it detonate, though? Why is there a dead monkey? What are you, a cave bear? Is there anything special about you? Ursine genome. A huge omnivorous mammal adapted for colder climates. Bears' thick blubber and fur keep them warm in winter. While their usual diet consists of fish, berries, honey, and scavenged meat, the cave bear is capable of using its massive strength and deadly claws to kill live prey. However, they rarely do so, as they prefer to forage for easier treats. For much tastier treats, sorry. They are startlingly quick for such lumbering creatures. Oh, it's immune to fire, only punching can destroy it. It's raining. Good. The fire goes out. Space battle. Several massive spaceships have engaged in combat in the planet's orbit. Missed shots and debris can impact the ground in the area. This can lead to massive fires. Oh my. Yes, give me components. Give me steel and components. Okay, you're blowing up the forest. You caught the forest on fire with a flash storm, and now you're blowing up the forest. Amazingly, none of the monkeys are hit. Are any of you damaged? No? Ooh! Oh, the monkey's dead! Its torso shredded, left kidney destroyed, and its left second toe torn off. And this monkey is dead in 4 hours, age 20. Torso shredded, left arm shredded, rib cage cracked, and left hand torn off. Oh my god, I spoke too soon. Also, the ambrosia is okay. Don't worry about the ambrosia. It is okay. Would I be able to, train you if I took you in? Oh my god. Hello. You just dropped down with a bruise? You dropped down out of the sky in a crash with a bruise to the torso. How bad? Oh, it is pretty bad. What's up with you? You have the same ideology as we do. You're a baseliner. Wonderful. A naturally evolved human with no major significant genetic modifications. You're a wimp. You're a prude. You refuse to give your body to anyone but your spouse, and would never fathom initiating a divorce. She also hates being nude much more than other pawns. You're incapable of dumb labor, but you can mine, cook, and deal with animals. I mean, if you don't mind being a cooking drone and a mining drone, I can take you. But I may also end up feeding on you. In fact, wait. Cell door? Cell doors cannot be attacked by prisoners. It might be nice to just get a cell door down for the future. What else? Cell walls? Ooh. An impassable wall consisting of prisoner bars. Okay. So you're both relaxing socially at the nice big table. I can't say it's a round table, but it is nice. I love this sort of IKEA design. Anyway, could any of you, how's your recreation? Very good. I don't see her getting up. I also don't see any of the boomalopes hit, thankfully. Oh, another one? You're a spy. You have a different ideology based on animal personhood, so meat eating is horrible, and killing innocent animals is horrible. Fishing is forbidden, animal connection is strong. You're psychically dull, you're a jogger, you're neat. You have an ability, Animal War Call. With a powerful bellow and psychic connection, call an animal to fight your enemies for a few hours. Ooh. What? Petition to rename Pawn to Bloodbag number 1 if he joins. Oh my god. You know what? Yes, if he joins, I will make Kyra's name Bloodbag number 1. Now what about you? You're an Itakin. Itakins descend from colonists engineered to... Thank you.
Don't forget to stretch!
Thank you. Descend from colonists engineered to thrive on ultra-cold planets. Their great size and fur make them hardy in frozen environments, and they have a unique ability to communicate vocally and psychically with animals. They are not fast or energetic or precise, but they can keep going when others would have collapsed long before. Yeah, you're a jogger, so you move fast. You're neat, so you feel happy while cleaning. But other than that, oh, and you're psychically dull. Other than that, you're only good for animals. What, is mining forbidden for you? Oh my. Unwaveringly loyal. Well, oh, and you're a teenage? You're a 13-year-old woman. Blood bag number 2. Oh god. Okay, can we have this worked on? Oh my god! Why? And can we have this installed? Here, install it now. We're gonna make this medical. You're going to rescue Kyra. Oh, another one. Mackenzie and Branch. Branch, the housewife. Also from the flock ideology. You're a slowpoke, world weary. You've grown tired of the world and need to be constantly distracted to stop dark thoughts. Her bleak personality is a big downer, and therefore it is very hard to become friends with them. You're also a teetotaler. Well, unfortunately, we are a drug-using colony. You're an intellectual, you're social, You can craft and you can cook. What about Mackenzie? You're artistic and you are okay at melee. You're a tortured artist. You are heat inclined. Psychically dull. You're a baseliner. Blood bag number 3 and blood bag number 4. Well then. I might need to do seduction, sleep spot, medical, and now this whole room is a hospital, unfortunately. I actually need to do some cutting here. And then after you all do whatever you're doing, could you please work on the crops? Thank you. Okay, so you're done. The space battle is ending. Anyone wary of death? Okay, let's try to rescue you. And then you rescue Branch. Having someone good at animals would be nice. You could tame the boomalope and get some fuel from them. Oh my god, why is there a cave crawler right next to us? Huh? Is it hostile? Wait, are you hostile? How fast do you move? Oh my god, why are you so durable? Why are you so fast? You better not be hostile. I'll be upset. Mackenzie has died. Reason, blood loss. Well... How are you doing? You are consuming berries? And the other guy is walking off the map. So we have 2 blood bags here. Branch, I'm sorry, but your new name? Oh, that's right, you're a guest. I can't name you. Could you prioritize constructing these? Thank you. I'm actually really happy that this is allowed. That you can put 2 of them into a double bed. I was worried about that. Marindril can no longer walk. He has Alzheimer's, food poisoning, and muscle parasites. He's also getting over his ambrosia addiction, I guess. So, Kyra, you're okay. You are dead in 9 hours, which is kind of a shame. Our only person who's capable of carrying is down, because Four Eyes is not capable of carrying. So we might be down to 1 blood bag. Oh boy. Yeah, why don't you feed first? Okay. Alright. Alright. Need to do something with that body. Here. Oh, right. Hydrate. Sorry about that. Hydrate. Stretch. Oh, that stretch feels nice. I got a nice workout in this morning. I went to my grandmother's pond and did some push-ups at it, 30 push-ups, 20 reps of bicep curls per arm, and then 20 reps of weighted squats. What? Poor Marindil. Can you rescue him? Oh, he's just gonna sleep with the prisoner. He's gonna sleep on top of a dead body. 4 Eyes. You've gotta. Can you bury her? You can take a bath after. Bleh. Wah. You only have a bruise. And you cannot walk. Wah, 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 wah. Kyra has recovered and decided to leave. I don't think so. I think you're going to stay here. Try to arrest. Oh. Here. Let's make this prisoners. And try to arrest her. And she's arrested. Let's go. That was easy. Now, rescue your husband. Your fiancé. You're hilarious. Anyway. I think you should blood feed on her. Boop. And you have now moderate blood loss. Sorry about that. You also have a blood feeder mark. 2 small puncture wound. Oh, does that stay? Anyway, you're full up of hemogen. So, do I just keep her prisoner? Wardens will ignore this prisoner. When a blood feeder's hemogen levels are low, they may feed on this prisoner. Other prisoners who are blood feeders can also feed on this prisoner if they're in the same cell. Oh god. Hemogen farm. This is horrifying. This is right up my alley. I can't wait to do this to children. An operation to extract hemogen packs will be automatically queued on this prisoner whenever it can be done without killing them. The operation will be carried out by a doctor. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Horrifying. Okay, so you prioritize wardening so that you feed the prisoners. Manage and feed the prisoner, please. You still can't walk. You're down to 3% moving and 36% consciousness. Y'all are halfway to needing a death rest. You can do that on this bed. But I don't know how we're gonna do this. Like, what if someone else comes and attacks us while they're in death rest? Does it matter? An enclosed med casket that accelerates the process of death rest. It can connect to other devices which confer additional bonuses on the death rester. The number of devices that can connect... Okay. that can connect depends on the person's death rest capacity, which can be seen by selecting them. Okay, you should death rest in 15.7 days, and you in 15.7 days. See. By the way, we should be making simple meals whenever we can. Oh yes, and also work on the floor some more. Yes. Ah, thank you very much, Four Eyes. We are missing wood, aren't we? Our plant... Oh, please don't go. If this goes Manhunter, are we men? Are the vampires really men? Or do they not tell the difference? Well, the coffee, the smoke leaf, it's all growing pretty nicely. This rice is ready to harvest whenever our farmer wakes up. Reiko, hey Portsy, hello, hello, how are you doing? A lot of the legends are here, huh? We're seeing Cyber, Caneview, Melly, and Reiko visiting and dropping by. Merry Vampire Miss, apparently? Yes, Merry Vampire Miss! We're totally not Christmas vampires, not at all. We're totally not the Christmas vampires like Mr. and Mrs. Claus in what was that? What was that Christmas special? Adventures of Grimm, I think? The Grimm Adventures. Yes. Grimm. Grimm. Oops, all nerds. Hey Kane. Yes, all nerds indeed. Thankfully, you're recovering. You just have bad hygiene. You cannot walk. What's the minimum threshold for walking? Billion Mando. The red on their suits is blood. I would love red suits for like Helsing style vampire suits for these. Maybe one of these runs. Maybe. Nonsense, that's Christmas cheer. Panda, hello, how are you doing? Oh my goodness. So many special people visiting and dropping by. It's making me so happy. Same difference. Also, hello. Yes. We're having a run on the week before Christmas, right? The weekdays before Christmas, we're doing. We finished Tropico. We went so late, so end game on Tropico that I couldn't even build fast enough to get rid of all the money we were bringing in. So I decided that was it for Tropico. We beat that. There are still 9 days for it to be on Game Pass. So I will try to do like one more military run attempt because I always fail those. But it'd be interesting to do like a no liberty, like prison state or something. And then that would be the last niche I haven't played, I think. DJ! Hello. How are you doing, DJ? And so at the end of last stream, Selu actually gave out 9 subs and met the sub goal we had up at the top there. And so I bought the RimWorld DLC Biotech. And so we spent 15 minutes thereabouts setting up a new colony, and this is what we're continuing today. So far, our 2 vampires are now lovers and fiancés, and they will be expecting a marriage soon. We are building them a house, a small land farm for plants and stuff. We have plumbing, power, a nice gold laid gold inlaid royal bed, because one of them likes impressive bedrooms. And we now have a prisoner to blood feed and harvest blood from. Horrifying, I know. Isn't it awesome? You're looking fabulous as usual. Panda, you're looking fabulous as usual. I can tell through your text. Hi, Melody dearest, you gorgeous goddess. Sounds like my kind of state. Yeah, it does. It does sound like an interesting Tropico run. It's the last niche I have not filled. Even if I can't fulfill it on Tropico 6, I can fall back to Tropico 5, which I do own after 6 leave Game Pass. Speaking of, there are still mecha god pandas in this mod pack. Oh, really? Congrats on meeting your sub goal. Thank you, Panda. I'm so happy. Ah. My mother left for the hospital by ambulance last night, but everything is fine now. I got some sleep and it feels better. Oh my. I know that that's scary because that happened with my grandma last January, where I saw siren lights and stuff go down the driveway, and I was like, I called the family. I was like, "What happened?" And they were like, "Grandma's had a stroke." Thankfully, she's okay now. She's gone through a year of physical therapy, and she's mostly okay now. It did really show how feeble she's gotten, but she's really strong. I mean, she's almost 90, so she has pneumonia. So she'll stay at the hospital for 3 to 4 days and come back. Oh my! Hey, we have a hemogen pack. Congratulations! How's your blood loss? Extreme. So you have no consciousness. Wait, can we just keep you like that? Can we keep you in a state of unconsciousness so that you don't cause any trouble while we feed from you? Ah! Oh, I love this. I love this expansion. It's horrifying. I love it. But I hope your grandma... I'm sorry. I was thinking of my grandma. I hope your mother has a swift recovery and everything goes smoothly, DJ. I hope to see her back at home by the weekend. How are you? Wonderful. I had a really nice start to the day of cleaning, working out, doing some car maintenance and stuff. Tomorrow we'll actually have the mechanic take a first look at the car. I'm excited to see what the tally is, what the damage is. I'm just kidding. It's been a wonderfully cared for car according to Carfax. So, low speed steering is a little rough. So we're thinking a little bit of power steering fluid. We know the rear wiper needs to be tightened up because it's really loose and doesn't exactly work as loose as it is right now. And we may need a front tire replacement. We may need new front tires because it's 2-wheel drive. Other than that, it's in near pristine condition for the miles it has. Yeah, this expansion is great. If you thought Base Rimworld was full of war crimes, Biotech ramps that up a lot. I can tell. It adds children, bloodletting, not bloodletting, that was already in the game, but adds children, blood harvesting, vampires, and mechs, and genetic play. Oh my god. And emphasis on children, because I'm wondering if I could do that to all of that to children as well. I will absolutely try for the worst crimes against humanity you can imagine. Okay? You mean to tell me I'm a mecha god panda? You mean to tell me you're not? Being unconscious wouldn't keep me from being a menace to society. Thank you. Be sure to check the flasher fluid. Oh yes, it needs windshield wiper fluid as well. It causes most of all problems. I will. It's good on oil, by the way. The scales have fallen from my eyes. Excuse me, I thought I was the Mecha God Panda? Not washer fluid, flasher fluid. Messing with me. You're messing with me. You're messing with me. Ah! I fell for it again. That's like the third time I have fallen for blinker fluid. Damn it. Cause um my really close friend of Lux, he he's made me look for that as well. Oh my god. Oh, my fault. I made a mistake. Uh-huh. Ah. Anyway, enjoy being unconscious. Enjoy being in a steady state of unconsciousness while we clean you and feed you. Actually, that doesn't sound so bad. I wouldn't mind being kept in a perpetual coma while other people care about the world other than me. They care about the world for me to just lay there unconscious. Okay? I will say waking up from surgeries and stuff with anesthesia, at least it feels nice. And then people are caring for you so you don't have to carry yourself. It's I- honestly, I've been kind of spoiled by the hospital experience throughout childhood, so I know how this feels. It's blinker fluid. There's so many videos about this on YouTube. I laughed an entire evening watching them. Oh my god. Blinker fluid. Hold on. You're no longer incapable of walking while your head's in a bedpan right now. Don't think I didn't see that. But anyway, we have a source. we have a source of hemogen. Now, before we get into a state of death threats exhaustion, I want to set up a hospital if possible. I was kind of thinking it goes out this way. Perhaps. Oh, by the way, how's the bedroom to you? Because you don't like unimpressive bedrooms. You're hungry, light sensitivity, minor pain, soaking wet. I don't see a complaint, though, about the bedroom. Congratulations. Oh, yes, and you equipped the steel longsword. Could we swap out for your focus on mining, please? By the way, you're both... One of you is starving. Was starving with 110 berries in here. Yes. Four Eyes will now complete the mahogany wall kitchen with new flooring. We have a sushi prep table, a kitchen sink, and an electric stove. Beautiful. Now we need someone to cook. Never mind. We don't have a cook. Neither of them are able to cook. That's totally an oversight. We can't cook. We have a nice kitchen for nothing. It's decent, mediocre wealth, rather tight, neutral beauty, and it's clean. But no one can use it. At least I think that means it'll remain clean for the cook that comes by and cooks. Can you cook? You can cook. Is it possible to have a bloodletting slave? Can we have a blood bag slave? Oh god, that sounds awful. Let's do it. Wait, can I? Is it possible to have blood slaves? I can't believe I'm saying these words. Yes? Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have a blood slave. You can have blood bag colonists too? You just have to be more active about it. I see. Manually setting their operations in their health tab? Oh, I see. Are you able to move? You are able to move. So I will not do it now. I will turn this into a cell wall when you are unconscious. Because the thing about the cell walls, yes, they have low hit points, but cannot be attacked by prisoners. So there you go. Let's actually cancel these. And build more mahogany, if that's possible. Oh my god, what are you doing? You have to? You have to clean the rubble. I hope you enjoyed it. Okay, now let's get some death rest caskets. Right here. Okay, a hemo pump. Make sure they don't go hungry, I guess. Right? Increases the amount of hemogen a death resting person can store in their body. It must be connected to a death rest casket to function. It needs to consume hemogen to function as well. Okay. We have 41 hemogen packs. Oh, you can walk? Does that mean it's time for another hemogen harvest? I can strip you. No. But it'd be funny. A hemogen amplifier. This device leaves a death rester in a hemogen amplified state, so they gain more hemogen from any hemogen source. Using a gland probe and blood analyzer, it links with a death resting person, stimulating hemogen glands into a more active state. It must be connected to a death rest casket to function. So one feeds them hemogen while they're death resting. The other amplifies their hemogen intake instead of feeding them. So it's easier for them to gain more hemogen. Is that how I'm understanding it? Glucosoid pump. This device allows a death rester to move faster after death rest is complete. It pumps the body with extra muscle signaling factors while cleaning waste products from muscle tissue. The effect lasts until the individual death rests again. Must be connected to a death rest casket to function. So you can buff people for death resting. Psychofluid pump. Enhances psychic sensitivity. Okay. Death rest accelerator. It enhances the effect of the death rest casket using finer blood analysis, so that death rest completes quicker. Ooh, 800 watts? It must be connected to a death rest casket to function. I don't know about 800 watts right now. Pollution pump? A groundwater filtering pump which slowly cleans polluted terrain. Huh. Interesting. The extracted pollution is formed into toxic waste packs which must be hauled away. Okay. Oh, I can get quite technical with these. Ooh, a transport pod crash. You're a baseliner. You're a natural human. You are also oligarchic party. Body modification is abhorrent. Drug use is prohibited. How do you have prohibited drug use, but you believe in party life? Alcohol is demanded. These two do not go together, right? So you're just going to be unhappy overall. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You're captured. You have good gear? You do. We'll see what the winter ends up being, but it's currently 100 degrees out. Or 38 degrees Celsius. He's high on life. I mean, I've been high on life before. Actually, just, like, for the past several months, I've been pretty high on life. I mean, you've seen me. It's been pretty great. Anyway, you're a blood farm. Congrats, Holler. Oh, your blood loss is already severe? Okay, it's gotta recover. And what about you? Oh, right. I should let y'all have a shower. Shouldn't I? Yeah. Oh, that's right. That means I have to mine uranium. Let's mine this as well. So they're absolutely going to attack the slate if they decide on a prison break. Could you please operate on Holler? Thank you. And we have a raid that is attacking immediately, which isn't great because our one guy still has muscle parasites, which is inhibiting his movement and manipulation. And consciousness. So our main fighter has a limit to how much damage he can take. At least it's just one person named Buggy. Alright, Buggy. The 34-year-old female cave builder. You wear tribal wear. By the way, nice afro. You are a member of the Strong Legion, a supremacist raider aristocratic nation where power is preferred. Dumb labor is horrible. Dumb labor is horrible. Do you do slaves? Yes, you do. You have some light injury. You're an ocean lover, so you love this map. What was that? I just love being around the ocean and rivers. Water is beautiful. It is. I mean, I wouldn't have spent years at the aquarium and enjoyed the beach so much while I was in Cali if that weren't the case. And Florida. Wow, I've been coast to coast now. Nice. Anyway, you're good at shooting. You're worse at melee than shooting. Much worse. So, we have a good shot. Oh, we have thylacines on the map. My. Okay. Real world conservation status. Recently extinct. The last known thylacine died from exposure at the Beaumaris Zoo in Hobart in 1936. While it is estimated there were around 5,000 thylacines in Tasmania at the time of European settlement, Excessive hunting, combined with factors such as habitat destruction and introduced disease, led to the rapid extinction. But you are now here. Can nuzzle every day? Is it possible to tame you? No. I don't have the level for it. But anyway. Yeah, sorry. Holler, your operation will have to wait. We need to get out here. And prepare to meet Buggy. Alright, here we go. Four Eyes cannot tend, so she's actually going to tank so that Marindel doesn't have to take damage and risk wiping the colony. Oh, you're a human. And she's dead, which means you can't blood feed, can you? No? What a shame. By the way, you need to drink some blood. You're automatically going to ingest a hemopack. Okay. Lovely. Now, Marindil, how are you doing? Good. Okay, you should be tending to Four Eyes. I didn't... Ah. That's such a Portal phrase to say. Oh, by the way, you need to drink blood. Yet, you need to drink blood. Consume! Consume Prilosec! Hey, can you operate on Holler and drink that? There we go. Very nice. And how are you doing? Okay. And then this cell can have... There should be multiple cells over time. But you get a toilet and you get a shower. A simple shower. So that you can take care of your own hygienic needs. When you're not unconscious from bloodletting, of course. You need to be resting so that I can feed on you. Oh, you consumed the blood bag. Good on you. Alright, we're now down to 13 and a half days before death resting is... That's a really pretty tribal wear. It's dyed red. Kind of a shame it's tainted by death now. Can we have a copy of this built? Now, Four Eyes is quick to do that. And then bury her. Thank you. How are you doing? Low on food. Low on food. I mean, we have bananas, rice, and berries, but we can't cook. Oh, can you not? You can only one at a time can sleep on those? I see. Okay, you were on recreation time. Now you're gonna feed them. Mandrill, I need... Or Marindil, sorry. I need you to be mining. Oh, you consumed ambrosia? I mean, your addiction is almost gone. Which is very, very good. Oh, never mind. Are you just holding the ambrosia? No? Ah, yes. There you go. You can wash now. I do kind of want the water heater built first. Oh yes, and as far as research goes, I want solar panels. Or I should be getting on that soon, because she does have 18 intellectual. She started this run with 16, so she's leveling up quick. Yep. And it's another bloodletting session. Congratulations, Kyra. You can actually get up and walk around even with 45% of your blood lost. Good job. I'm proud. So, does that mean we're actually holding steady or even a little positive on blood bags? I think so. I was worried how I'd get to stability having to worry about some additional things here. So far it's going okay. We'll have to see how death resting goes. By the way, I would like... Where are they? Just because I like this sort of thing. Oh, I can't do that. Walmart carpet. I like that. Place. Zone. That's it. Floors? No. There we go. And no, that'd be kind of an eyesore. Something like this. Right? Something like that for decoration. There you go. Do the death rest... Oh, this is now a death rest chamber? I see. I don't think it needs to be one. Not all of it. Not to my knowledge, anyway. What was that? What was that achievement? Still another pawn. Could be worse. Survive a quandrum. So we have survived our first season, and now it's summer. Wait. It's gonna be summer? Oh man, it's gonna get over 100 degrees out. Alright, well, solar panel research is half completed. Wait, what? Oh, right. We don't have any wood. Because you're focused on steel right now, which is valid. We need that, desperately. Yep, Four Eyes is getting it as soon as it hits the ground. At least we're gonna have hot water. Oh, wait. Oh my god, the prisoners won't be able to eat while I death rest. Can I clear all? What's here? Rice? This will be preferred. Oh boy. Let's see what happens there. By the way, we have a new harvest. Would y'all be okay with a production nutrient paste dispenser? If you can't cook, maybe you do this? Yeah, maybe I do my first nutrient paste dispenser because I've never done a run with the dispenser. Right? We're gonna need more steel. Thankfully, he's really good at mining. He's got a 10, a skilled professional. Still have 2,000 silver, and a whole quadrum has gone by without a single trader. Boy. How's the research doing? We could actually make a prototype right now. Yes. Alright, and she's gonna go pick up the steel, even if it's a tiny bit. Work on a hopper. Thank you. Gonna research more. We have a mad rat. Well, it won't stand a chance against vampires, so... Go on, little rat. Do your thing. Be mad. Die mad. You're gonna die mad, actually. Oh, you're fully healed? Should... operate. Well, it didn't even do damage to you before you shattered its spine and bruised its body. Good job. Alright. Oh, we're down to 35 packs? How much do they consume? Oh, right, we loaded this up. Okay, it's fine. Then we have another one. Yep, Hemogen, 5 out of 5, so that's 10 days worth. Oh, and they permanently bind to one vampire at a time. So, yeah, I did need 2 of them. Okay. I was wondering if they would need pipes or something to pump blood. If I could do 1 for a series of death rest beds, but I see not. Solar panels. Good. Because I want to make sure that we will stay powered for the duration they are under. So... Hmm. Oh. Yeah, something like that. You only need one right now, though. Would I be able to do security? I don't know. Oh, we need components. I see. I've got you. Lots of components out here. Actually, yeah, let's not mess with our wall yet. Lots we can deconstruct playing around. You? And a solar flare. Intense radiation will shut down all electrical devices. It should pass in about a day. That is just fine. How's our wealth? It's just about to cross 20,000 and stay there. Okay. Yes, good. Solar flare ended. And your construction level has leveled up. Congratulations. How are y'all doing in chat, by the way? Gosh, I've worked up an appetite. I'm actually kind of hungry. Despite having... Let's see, I had a sandwich and a quesadilla today, and a protein shake, but I'm still hungry. Ah! Maybe I do another quesadilla. I survive and thrive on quesadillas. Alright. I think we set these to corresponding vampires, how they share the bed as well. So Marindale on the left, Four Eyes on the right. Oh. A pawn has gone berserk? Oh my god! The prisoners fought! Operate. No? Out on her. Impressive bedroom. Really now? Impressive bedroom. It's impressive now. Good, good. I'm glad you think this is impressive. While it is quick to lay, it is also very flammable. Maybe I'd go for sandstone. Yes, perhaps I go for stonecutter's table. Lay it out here. And start working on some stone floors. We're down to 9 days before death rest exhaustion. Okay. Ooh, no food, huh? Okay. That's the case here. No, you should harvest the air. Oh god. I didn't realize there was a trader here. None of us are especially social. I think you should be talking with. Apparently you're in poor health, but we could buy a lot of components from them. Your world medicine. Let's buy a couple. Buy 10 components from them. Assigned genome. Genoframe. A stable genetic material consumed by the genomorpher machine that serves as a framework for hybrid experimentation. After the framework is used to create a growth cell, the genoframe is empty and discarded. Or genoframe will result in a hybrid with slightly decreased stats over a normal hybrid. Huh. Interesting. Oh man. There's a lot here. Uh okay, so immuno booster, tempo booster. So this boosts healing. This boosts immunity gain. I don't know what this one does. The Hamrano booster. I mean, we have excess gold though. Well, let's hold on to the gold. It could be important later. But yes, give me your components. Give me 20. 30. Give me 25 components. Thank you. There you go. And now this stockpile zone will actually clear all and go to nutrient pay. Yes. Okay, Holler is now in a daze. Did you ingested a hemogen pack? I ingested a hemogen pack. It might keep me alive, but it was absolutely disgusting. Oh god. Ugh. Anyway, how about... Okay, you're sleep deprived, so never mind. Wow, it takes a while for you to sleep, huh? Oh boy. I love this. I love the vampire theme. And I can especially appreciate that I have some mods that can help embrace a more medieval, sort of dark age theme that you usually see with vampires. You see, I can do some arch decorations and such. We have a gift, an extra glitter world medicine. Thank you. I only bought one. Now they've given me... Oh no, I bought two. Now they've given me three. You could haul that ASAP. Also bring in this shiv. Thank you. Yeah, I know. It's a nutrient-paced meal. Okay, we're about to have a solar generator, so we have much more stable power. Ah, yes. Okay, a low psychic drone for females. I think Four Eyes is okay, though. And we're getting a new Hemogen pack. If you could haul it. You? We still have 29. Oh, wait. There are 10 stored total in the hemo pump. So we're still about breaking even. So it really takes like 2 baselines or just 2 Hemogen farms. This? Really? You are a baseliner, and you have the same ideology that we do. What if we brought you in? You are incapable of dumb labor, so you don't clean, haul, or do nuclear management. Excellent. Alright, so despite everything, we're still at 40 Hemogen packs. We are at break even. So do you need 1 blood bag basically for each vampire? Huh. Well, anyway. Man, we're low on food. Yeah, if we could have everything else prioritized at this point, like plant cutting, mining is second now. Please do the thing. We have a full smoke leaf harvest, by the way. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. I choked on water. Oh my god. Ooh. Don't worry about it. I was just excited and I choked on water. It's okay. I'm okay. Holler is no longer wandering in a psychotic state. Wonderful. I'm so glad. Could you be operated on for more blood? Cannot. We have no food. Can you stop, like, relaxing in the bath? I know it's nice. You have an impressive bedroom, luxuriantly comfortable. You have chemical comfort. Yes, decent rec room, decent dining room. Good. It's all decent. I'm actually really glad to hear that. I spent a lot of resources to make it nice, and I'm gonna spend a lot more to make this little vampire abode for you to spend eternity in. Good. Although I don't know if a vampire can spend eternity with Alzheimer's. I'm worried about it. Reacted with, oh no, for worry. Aww. Aww. So cute. Can you please cut plants? Dude. There you go. Yes, make more nutrient paste. Oh, we're about to go negative? Alright, how well do these, how well does our batteries hold up here? They hold up just fine with how current things go. Did you flick the switch? Thank you, that's a lot less energy consumed. Because we can't use it right now. Great. New quests active. Oh, right. This isn't even plugged into the grid. You botched it? You botched it. How did you do that? By the way, I want this on pause until you're not botching this. There we go. Power. Our total grid is 4,000 watts positive with 1,200 watts per day stored. So we can consume up to 1,200 watts overnight. No, up to 2,400 watts overnight before we're depleted. Because this is for a full day, not just nighttime. Okay, so we're very good right now on power. And how's light? It's dark over here. I could take care of that. Boop. New blood bag. Call it. Okay, how are we doing on hemo? We're still break even. Good. So it would appear. Can you please harvest? I really need wood. Like, it's getting bad. I need wood to progress the build. How's the... Oh. Yes, this forest fire is quickly recovering. Look at that regrowth. It's so quick. I'm so proud of the forest. We have boredom. Yeah, we could make a horseshoe. What kind of room is this considered? A death rest chamber still? Oh. I know why. Okay. Ah, finally. Is this gonna put stuff out? Yep. Okay, so Marindril is now in a sad wander, unfortunately. Now he's sleeping, so it's fine. But now we have a death rest chamber, and this remains a laboratory. Perhaps I should close it off here. Yes. There we go. Now this is a laboratory, storeroom, Kyra's prison cell, death rest chamber, kitchen, laboratory, Marindil and Four Eyes bedroom, and a public bathroom. Oh, it's beautiful. I need to change the graphic on this, though. There. Make it more uniform. Or would it look different? Yeah, I like this one. It has more interest to it. There we go. I love this zoom mod so we can really get in and see the details. I mean, what would the point be otherwise, since we have extended furniture and buildings mods, graphics. Now, I don't know if this has the HD, vanilla expanded HD pack. I think I have that installed. I'll have to revisit that and see. Wow, I'm actually tempted to move the nutrient dispenser. Oh, I can't. Ooh. Maybe I should have planned its position a bit better. How are you doing on Hemogen? Good? Kinda tempted to have them start Death Rest. By the way, this one is for 4 eyes. Yes, get another Hemogen pack. Very good. Then you can haul it, please. You? Oh, goodness. Sorry about that. Okay, now that the rest of the interior is built, I wouldn't mind if you focused on the exterior and prettying it up. There you go. Who was that? Twangy Winter! Hello! How are you doing? What's that? Listening only? Okay, that's okay. That's an interesting emote. Not emote, an interesting tag that shows if you're only listening or not. Twangy Winter, how have you been? I've been wondering about you. Well, I hope. I'm good. What about you? I'm doing fantastic today. I am enjoying some lovely new expansion on RimWorld. The Vampire and Biotech expansion, basically. It's the newest one, recently released, and Selu actually got us to the sub goal for me to buy it. So, we're playing it. We're about 3 out, probably a total of 3.5 hours into this, accounting for the end of last stream as well. Yeah, 3.5 hours into this run. Basically, we have 2 vampires. This Four Eyes is a run-of-the-mill vampire with basic settings. She's a default vampire. And we have a custom vampire species here that we made with cat ears and horns. And they're also very attractive. So they're like a horns cat boy vampire type. Okay? I couldn't help myself. And they're both fiancés and lovers, and I'm working on a place that would be pretty for them to get married. Now that said, I would like a dumping stockpile zone like here or something, which would also be nice as a defensive barrier until we get more security for this side of the map, but also just get some of this out of the way. So that's less ugly here. Boop. Oh, you're gonna fill this up first, huh? There we go, it's completed. And I think that means we could put down miscellaneous, a marriage spot here. Look at you. You have catharsis, you're full up on mood. Wonderful. It's so cute that you're both best friends and lovers. So at some point they will marry at this spot now, which has been all prettied up. What? Blah 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 blah. Oh my. Well, thank you so much.
Don't forget to stretch.
Let's actually zoom out and have a bit of a breather, taking a look at the base and watching them mill around it. Ah, there we go. Oh my, I forgot ASMR was here. You know what? It's been a while since we've done ASMR. Okay, I can lower my volume. I don't know if the game itself will. Let's take the edge off of the music. Though, game in general is just kind of loud right now. Ba 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 ba. A boy boy boy. Oh right, we have the follow me mod, so the camera follows our colony. Oh, how lovely. And Four Eyes is now praying while Marindil gets some sleeping in. I don't know who you're praying to. I don't remember. What was I saying? I don't remember the religion requiring prayer, but I guess they do anyway, no matter who they worship. Oh yes, you have blood loss. Could you operate on any of them? No? Well, you're all at 24% death rest. What if I started you on your death rest now? Or should I need to death rest in just 4 days regardless? I would have loved to research turrets before you went into your death rest, but I see that may not be the option. So, we're actually going to try our first death rest. Oh right, I can't save. Commitment mode. Hemo pump has been bound to Four Eyes. Heat pump. Hemo pump has been bound to Four Eyes. So I don't know what'll happen to these people in the meantime, because they're low on food and stuff, and we can expect our colonists to be in death rest for 3.5 days. Let's go forward and see what happens. Does one of them eat the other? What happens if they wake now? They've been in the death rest for 5 hours. They need to death rest for at least 3.5 days. Waking him early will make him ill, and he will not benefit from any death rest buildings. So it is worth building up your power generation to speed up the death rest process, because this is where the whole colony is vulnerable right now. Without a baseline who's friendly in the colony. Anyway, Holler went berserk, because she is badly malnourished. Really? Oh yeah, you already have 20% malnourishment. Malnutrition. This is bad. We may lose a blood bag. But I'm sure the game will send us another one. Hopefully not too soon. I see that the hemogen is not going down because of the blood pump. Yes, it's a hemogen for up to 9.3 days, so it puts your hemogen need in stasis. Okay. And we get a genetic supplier, but there will be no one to greet you. I'm sorry. We already got a nice genetic supplier who gave us more than what we needed, thankfully. You can see we now have a sandstone chunk and slate chunk barrier here to slow raiders as they try to climb over and offer us cover against ranged raiders as well. Okay. Kyra has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Yes, I'm very sorry. One or both of you may die while our colonists sleep, but there's only 2 days left. 2.3. 2.2? Oh, you got this. You can both tough it out. I mean, there's lots of food waiting for you when we're done. I kind of want to expand the rice and potato zone. Something like that, right? Okay, that caravan left. We're under 2 days. Okay, you have 81% malnutrition. I don't think Holler's going to make it. Ooh, Kyra might not either. A variety of special buildings can connect to a death resting person. Give them bonuses upon waking. What bonus does this give? It gives no bonus. Okay. Well, I'm going to wake you. I'm sorry. You had an interrupted death rest which lasts 5 days. So you do have some lack of consciousness. An awful death rest chamber? Oh really, that makes a difference? Okay, and if you could plant cut, if you could harvest for us, it would mean a lot. Are you doing cutting berry bush? Okay. I'll accept that. Yeah, we have 2 medical emergencies right now. There you go. He's at 97%. Feed that to Holler right now. Ah, yes, very nice. Yeah, I just want them to be offset a little bit so we're not totally vulnerable and negligent of our prisoners for a full period of 4 days during death rest. They should be staggered, if you know what I mean. One should always be awake, even if it's the daytime for you, which means you have sunlight sensitivity right now and might break. Then if you could haul the lemons and bananas, please. What are you from? I don't remember you. Oh, did they fall during the battle? The space battle? Probably. Yes, eat the nutrient paste. Get fed. Okay, now the malnutrition is simply severe. There we go. Yes, so our blood bags stay living. Very good. Alright, now Marindil, when you're awake, you have a lot of growing to do. How's your plant cutting skill now? Ooh, you're about to level up at least. Moderate now malnutrition. Severe still. Oop. They love the baths. I didn't know that vampires would love their baths so much. I'd love a bath right now. Same, Melly. I'd love a milk bath, specifically. Or maybe an oat bath? Oat baths are so good. Yes. Clear that bamboo with your level 1 implants. I mean, she's really going at it. I'm proud of her. Without breaking, no less. Right. Now that I know more about Death Rest, I feel better about this colony. It's actually making a good run so far. Marindil can now wake from Death Rest safely. Okay, wake. Wow, and the hemogen is actually really efficient. The hemo pumps. Okay, good. I was worried about that. But anyway, if you could operate, feed, and tend before anything. Down to minor. You're still at moderate. Alright, and then you feed Holler. Ooh, intense storm? Yep, rainy thunderstorm. That's okay. We are in a rainy... we are in a rainforest. Even if it's a strait. Still very rainy and foresty. Alright, that's 2 new hemogen bags. So we're still at break even. Good. I think if we do it right, we could even be positive. Could we get these out of the bathroom, please? And if I could control this with the camera, get these hauled as well. Thank you. Not all of them, just enough to fill... Ooh, this actually... what if we deleted this? Oh, that's the smoke leaf. Good. Very good. So could I put the drug lab within the laboratory? Would that work? Is that efficient? Ooh, that consumes a lot of power, you're right. And it costs 12 components? I mean, what's our grid look like? Very positive? Is an electric... I mean, how fast is it? An advanced workbench equipped with containers, heaters, and measurement devices for producing various drugs with more efficiency. Okay, I'm back. Consumes a lot of power. Well, we have 50 components, and that will be an issue eventually. But I think the expansion has brought new traders that are willing to sell components, as we saw. So maybe I'm not too worried about it. Right? Okay, so that's all I can make of it. Now you don't have to plant cut anymore. I'm kind of tempted to build a structure this way. And then... yeah, we could do a flap now. Just to separate this. Without being too invasive. Oh, there it is, a rustic window. Yes, so we do have windows. Though I don't know if a vampire would appreciate a window. Alright, this is still a storeroom. Here, let's move all the storage here. Work on that. To the best of your ability. Keep working on it. What? Work on it. What the heck? Oh, a transport pod crashed right next to fire. So you're a wraith, a shipwright, a 20-year-old female. Foremost chamber. Who are you? A supremacist, pain is virtue raider. So you're comfortable in dire straits. In fact, mind-shattering pain is pleasurable to you. Your death is in 1 hour. You just got here. You have an active mechanites addiction. Long-term presence of active mechanites has caused neurological adaptations at the cellular level, so the brain can no longer function properly without them. Huh. Without regular doses of active mechanites, withdrawal symptoms will begin. Oh boy. Oh, you will die after 60 days if you don't have them. That is about a year, though. I mean, I could still keep you fed and stuff as a blood bag. What kind of person are you? A waster. Wasters are aggressive, immune to toxic pollution, almost impervious to disease, and can ingest as much psychite and wake-up drugs as they wish with no ill effects. Their toxin-adapted metabolism means they must consume some form of psychite, usually flake or yayo. I don't know if I can read. I mean, do it. I'll try. I'll make an attempt. It takes it takes a full hour to get to you, so no. And we have a new raid. They are attacking immediately. The Empire of Nala. We have Schleicher. Oh god, their name is actually Schleicher. So, your religion is the blind view. You're loyalist, you believe in blind sight. And Bushido. Which means required rituals are ceremonial suicide. Schleicher, no schleiching? Yes, exactly, Millie. Schleicher, no schleiching. Schwiper, no schwiping. Slavery is honorable, defeat is dishonorable. Blindness is sublime, you don't care about pain. Bad. Okay, Four Eyes, you know the drill. Four Eyes takes the forefront. See what I did there? Anyway. Here we go. So Four Eyes should be there to take the first hits and take his aggro. Yep. What's his skill? 8? Oh, you did 73 damage. Marindil, you beast. You destroyed his left lung. His left leg is cut and within 1 HP of its life. And his torso only has 11 HP. Alright, and now you've cut off the leg. Fresh. He has 4 hours to live currently. Unfortunately, he died, so we don't get to keep. What a shame. You would be an excellent farmer if I enslaved you. Or even recruited you, but that ideology is an issue. Schleicher? I hardly know her. Oh my god. Oh my god. How about you equip this instead of a wooden one? Yes. Take a marble axe. That actually sounds awesome. I want a marble axe. Could you imagine telling your pals you have a marble axe? Anyway, how are you doing? Hopefully you're bleeding. Oh, you're not even bleeding. Fleeing fire. Four Eyes is fleeing fire. This happened because of pyrophobia. I had no idea you had pyrophobia. Huh. Abilities, yes. You were actually a deep space surveyor, which is awesome. Means you're good at shooting, apparently. Good at construction, bad at plants, good at social and intellectual. Yeah, the pyrophobia is a real problem with the sanguiphages. Oh, I see. Does she go hide in her room? Huh. Okay. Well, I guess that means we only have one person who can deal with... Oh, wait, no, there's rain. It's okay. But I'm actually going to BRB, okay? I'm gonna BRB. I really do. Been 3.5 hours. Okay. So you get to watch them for a couple minutes. Just do their thing. I'll be back. Okay, I heard that. What's going on? Hollers in a daze? Okay, no. Okay. Hello, hello. I am back. I wouldn't tap out every time. But oh well. Okay. Okay. I'm here. Hope I'm not messing with tracking or anything. My room is cyan. Can't see it, but yeah, I have a nice RGB smart bulb, and I made it cyan just now. Actually, wait. Okay, now sexy gamer lights. Yes, I have sexy lights, Melly. I have sexy lights. Um, sexy gamer lights. Yes. Okay, now instead of cyan, I actually settled on mint. They're mint now. I love mint. Heck yeah. Okay. So you're actually about to complete this little bit of research. Oh, you don't consume the components? Interesting. You're having another bath? Okay, well, after the bath, could you haul the chunks here? Get them out of there. Because it's slightly dirty and ugly because of this. No sewage capacity. What do you mean? Oh my god. Right. You'll have to work on that. if we could get some more components like this? I would love to get around this steam geyser. Please. Ah. Okay. Anyway. The coffee's ready to harvest. We're still just waiting on them actually taking the step to build it. Kyra's in a daze. You fleed fire. That's okay. Neither of you have blood loss, so you can actually be harvested again. If you could please finally build the drug lab. Build the drug lab. Oh my god. There you go. Get mining. Or not. Yeah, you still need to harvest. Operate, and then wash. Yes, just keep operating as soon as you can. Oh, you actually have a larger reserve of hemogen. I see. So there is actually a benefit to the hemo pump. I see, I see. Usable now. Blight on the rice plants. Oh my god. Dude, don't be useless. Get the blight. Now. Thank you. Dude, your sleep is okay. You need to be harvesting. We're constantly battling, like, food here. There you go. How's your plants, by the way? Oh, it's leveled up! It was 5 when we started. What's your yields like? Where is it? Is it called, like, harvest yields? Yes. Oh, drug crop harvest yield, 84%. Plant harvest yield, 84%. I like that they're separate. What? You know what? They should be doing anything at all times. Just take care of yourself. However, maybe I put recreation, like 3 hours a day of recreation. Oh, hydrate? Thank you so much, DJ. What? 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 Ah. Ah, water. Thank you. You actually haul this stuff. You? Haul this one too. Still considered a storeroom. Why? Well, cool. We have an urn now. Claim this too. Yes, build it. Finally. Finally build the lab. The electric drug lab. Missing 120 steel. Still haven't... Dude. So bad at this. Do the thing. Finish the harvest. Finish the harvest and get another one going. Then, I would actually like... Furniture? No. Production? No. Ah, here we go. A refrigerator. Yes, good. And is nutrient paste allowed in here? Yes. You could operate on both of them, please. We're actually for some reason, we're actually slightly negative on our hemogen. Oh, and we get a cargo pod for weapons. Please be ranged. It's a shovel. Ooh. Plus 15% plant harvest yield, though. And plus 15% mining speed. You know what? That's perfect for you. It's just a shame that you already have a masterwork steel longsword. Yeah, that deals 3 times as much DPS, almost, of anything else. 71, almost 72 armor penetration. Ooh, the steel shovel is better with DPS. And on par, higher damage, it's on par with armor pen. And it actually attacks faster. Four Eyes, how about you equip the steel shovel? Very good. Ah, yes. Good. I love that we have a nicely outfitted kitchen. It has a sink, electric stove, it has a sushi bar, sushi prep table, rather. Oh, you request alms? Wait a second. Four Eyes, could you give 59 silver to these? I'd appreciate the charity. Thank you. Not too bad. Oh, by the way, she's level 19 intellectual and she's over 10. She's about 15% of the way. Actually, almost 20% to level 20. So yeah, I don't know much about how us building guns and stuff since that's expensive on components. I was thinking of mostly automating our ranged defenses since we will be doing death rest and such, you know? Ah yes, keep researching. Is it dark? No, it's not dark here. Good. We actually have cloth. What if I gave you... Ba -ba -ba -ba. Comfort 50%. Comfort 80%. Sounds good. Yeah, you have enough. Work on it. Since you spend most of your time on this bench, you may as well. Right? It's mediocre, dull, ugly. Oh well. Oh, a mad tortoise has entered the area. How long are y'all gonna be fiancés? Just wondering. Your fiance and best friend. Oh, her name's Sarah Four Eyes Reynolds? That's so cute. And then his name is Peter von Bergen. Peter Marindil von Bergen. Alright, you know what to do, Four Eyes? Which is such a funny name, because she doesn't even wear glasses or anything. That's just the name the game gave her. Are these two separate people? No. Oh, right, you have to fight the tortoise. Well, thank you for, destroying that tortoise in one shot. Right lung destroyed and shell shot. You talk to Owie. I believe is... So, we have 670 silver. I'd prefer to turn the potatoes into mules, so I won't be selling that. Keep the components, we need as much as we can get. In fact, what if we bought some more? That's more expensive than the last person. Pumpkin spice coffee. Oh, I haven't had pumpkins. I never had pumpkin spice this season. Oh my, wait, did I? No. Damn. Oh well. A reinforced barrel. Ba-ba-ba-ba. There's nothing really here that I want. I could buy 2 beers from you. Goju stock. Able to be digested rather than injected. While it can be used in any meal, it is often melted into soups or used as a thickening agent in cocktails. Provides a very diluted version of the drug without risk of addiction. I see. Insect jelly preserves. Okay. Hot sauce. A potent spicy sauce made from blending and simmering chilies and other spices. While particularly strong hot sauces hurt at first, they are known to numb pain and to work up a warm sweat shortly after consumption. Huh. They numb pain? Interesting. I never thought of that. Uh, yeah, I don't have anything I want. Oh well. Alright, next time they rest, I should be able to harvest them again. It's a Portsy! Hello, Kale! I saw you streaming earlier. I hopped in and lurked for a while I did my morning routines and stuff. How are you doing, Kale? Well, I hope. Stretch. Which is what the channel's all about. Yes, I lurk. Abba? What? We're just doing an expanded rendition of RimWorld. We do have a heavy mod list, but we also now have the brand new biotech expansion. Thanks to Selu, who actually bought it for me, so that we could be here enjoying it now for a full stream. It's been 4 hours, goodness. We've made a lot of progress, though. We've pretty much souped up this whole place. It's been expensive, but this house is now a home. It's souped up, really nice. I need to work on outer defenses and such, though. Perhaps some nice armor for my vampires to wear. Oh yes, by the way, the biotech expansion adds vampires as well. And children, but we haven't gotten to that yet. We're first playing on the vampire side. So we have 2 vampires here. A run-of-the-mill default vampire, 4 Eyes, which is a name that the game gave her by default. And Marindil, who is a custom vampire that we made in the character creator. A Locksub, a unique human variant with a set of xenogenes that do not fall into any known xenotype. Basically, it's basically Catboy vampire, okay? I couldn't resist. They have cat ears and little horns, and their physical appearance is stunning, okay? I couldn't help it. Adorbs, yes. Again, the whole goal of the channel is to have a nice possum painting things in the background while other stuff is being done. Heck yeah. I should work on sketching. I should work on sketching and painting. Maybe at some point I try I try a very, very, very novice art stream. And then maybe I have a Blender stream. Ooh, those sound fun. Yes, I should do like a I should do some art stream. I haven't done art in a long time. My last real shot at rendering and such in Blender was 2018, and my last sketches I did was like 2020. So, but maybe I could show off some renders I did in the past. They're mostly low poly stuff with a bit of a matte look to them. Ba 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 ba. So it turns out I don't know if I can make these. I don't know if I could fill these up with nutrient paste. The dispenser seems to just be on demand. Why is this still called a storeroom? Oh well, probably because of this. Ba 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 ba. Is this still not built? Oh my god. Okay. Marindale, if you... I actually want these turned off if they're not offering me anything now. It's nice to have them built though. But we run into a dilemma where I made a really nice kitchen with a sushi prep table, a kitchen sink, and an electric stove. But neither of our vampires can cook. Both of them refuse to cook, unfortunately. So we're kind of dealing with that at the moment. However, I want this. Thank you. Yes. Very good. We live in a rainforest, so there's wood aplenty. I could have Arendelle finally do some more mining. Wait, no, you don't do more mining. Still. Okay, yes. Harvest our blood bags. Oh yeah, by the way, you can have people captive to harvest their blood. Isn't that awesome and horrifying? There's also another option, blood feed. So when a blood feeder's hemogen levels are low, they may feed on this prisoner. Other prisoners who are blood feeders can also feed on this prisoner if they're in the same cell. Or hemogen farm. An operation to extract hemogen packs will be automatically queued on this prisoner whenever it can be done without killing them. So yeah, we have blood bags for our two vampire lovers. Horrifying, but also an awesome twist on this game. By the way, Ports, if you replace their legs with wooden legs, then remove the wooden legs, they won't be able to get out of the beds, then they won't riot or try to escape. Oh my god, that's horrifying. Could harvest a lung as well. Maybe. Amputate right leg. Here, install peg leg. Install peg leg. The plus part is free medical skill. Oh boy. Install peg leg. Install peg leg. Oh lord. No way. Oh, right. It costs industrial right now because I don't have herbal medicine. Is there any laying around? Uh, um. By the way, you should harvest that when you harvest the ambrosia. Is there any herbal medicine laying around so I can amputate people for free? Jade! Awesome. You might want to clean the room and add a light. Oh, you're right. We'll never do cleaning. It's still dirty. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Ah, this place grows more and more into a home every day. And this is some really nice wood stuff here. So it's now pretty. And we will get the wealth higher over time. I really want to. We're at 24,000. Okay. So the room is clean currently. We should get a light in there. There we go. Now you're not in darkness. Now next time they rest. Oh, a gift from Omidio. And uranium. Thank you so much for the uranium. I don't have a use for it yet, but I may end up making... Like, we still have a uranium vein here. I think another one elsewhere. So much gold. Jade. Silver. Ooh, get the silver. More steel, steel. So much compacted machinery. This place is a gold mine. Quite literally. Anyway. Yeah, we already have some uranium. I might end up using it for some melee weapons. You know, so I can, I mean, we do have rim atomics, so we can make a nuclear plant. But uranium has the best armor penetration, doesn't it? Really good for later on. What are you doing? You don't need to use that. Here. Extract a hemogen pack. Extract a hemogen pack. Okay. Work. Okay, now I have extreme blood loss. They both have extreme blood loss, but thank you very much for your donation. Your forceful donation, mind you. Cannot install peg leg. Restriction, herbal medicine or worse. There you go. Missing one wood? You're missing a single wood. The cave crawler is right outside. I hope it's not hostile. Okay. Alright. What's your medical right now? 5? Oh, it's about to level up. Oh, I bet the hemogen makes for wonderful medical practice over time. Surgery failed. Ooh. How how did you how did you cut their torso within an inch of their life? 1 out of 40 hit points? Are you kidding me? No, don't. It's okay. Just try again later. Okay? What if I do 1 at a time? Or what if I wait until I have herbal medicine? What does that cost to make? Just wondering. Ooh, minimum skill of 8? What do I have now? 6. Okay, well, maybe in a bit. Maybe in a bit. Ambrosia sprout. Really, a second one? Oh, it's right here, huh? They actually displaced one of my cotton plants. Why would you do that? Oh yeah, we need to do a ritual. Oh. Apparently that sucks. Here, let's have a ritual in here. Miscellaneous. Furniture? Where was it? Ideology. Ritual spot. Okay. Then we need a light ball. Light ball. Then active loudspeakers. Oh man. Expensive. We do still have excess components right now, though. How are you doing over here? You do have a cloth armchair that's really nice. A good one. Extremely comfortable. Good. What if I made the floors? Oh, I don't have sterilized material. Yep, no sterile materials yet. Oh well. Okay. Oh, I can't install a peg leg right now. Gunsmithing, thank you so much. Blowback operation, yes. Are either of you good at shooting? I mean, yes, actually. Four Eyes is a good shot. Not the ambrosia. At least he's finally growing. These grape plants have been queued up for a whole quandrum, basically. A whole season. And And I know you need sleep, but we need compacted steel for this refinery. We need the drug lab. Can either of you craft? Yes? Oh wait, it uses intellectual, doesn't it? Look at our stunning boy. Work with me streams? Yeah. I can't wait to make a child hemo farm, okay? I can't wait. I don't know why I can't wait, but it's hilarious. No. No. Stop it. I mean, okay, make the light ball. And if we could make power, a power conduit through here, that would be lovely. Smooth, 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 smooth. Yes. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. It's been 4 hours? It doesn't feel like 4 hours. Well, your mining got to level 9. You have a burning passion for your work. Okay, yeah, have a bath and rest. You did good. You mined over 140, probably over, like, about 220 total steel. Which is very nice. Yes. Look at Four Eyes. She's buzzing around. She's so good. She's such a good colonist. Thank you. And I think the furniture for this shall be a... Oh, never mind. I want a wooden Klimpfgel. Okay? Okay, what about this? Expected quality? 67%. Let's have it. Yeah, everyone dance. Get the groove on. Come on. Is that a... Is that a cow moo song? Oh no, there's a pack of llamas outside. I see. Alpacas, rather. Why? And it was a boring celebration. Well, the expected quality was right, 67%. Apparently that's boring, though. Yeah, Melly. Dance it. I don't know, I liked it. It sounded like human music. Huh, human music. I like it. I love that 1% processing power, music. Alright, now we can finally... Ooh, make cigarettes? Cigars? What is feather dust? Chicken bear feathers. Oh. Okay. That's an interesting one. But let's make a bunch of smoke leaf joints. How's that? Not assigned to crafting. You should craft. You're tending to yourself. Why? Oh, the muscle parasites, yes. How are y'all fed? Well, seems so. Yes, grow more. Gonna be running out of stuff soon enough. Do I need this to make coffee? No, thank goodness. Where do I make coffee though? I have the beans. Tea, unfermented cider, unlocked with espresso machine. Is that vanilla expanded? Uh, I mean, soon enough, I'll be able to get RAM atomics. Grilling, deep frying. Deep fryer. Soy sauce fermenter. A grill. Okay. Canning. Cheese making. Vegetable milk extractor. Food condiments. Oh. Espresso machine. Okay. Yes, I would love coffee. But first, gun turrets. Oh, these spoil in 54 days? We got it. It's in the bag. Plenty. Oh, could you make drugs, please? I'd appreciate it. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a rotting turtle outside. Yeah, while you're in a good mood, just keep going. Keep making joints, if you please. Any of you a Tito Taylor? I mean, you're a body purist and greedy. But no. So that might not be enough joints, come to think of it, to get us to the next harvest. I guess that's fine. How's mine doing? I think my smoke leaf is over half spent. Wanderer joins. Naomi. A child. Oh, a child? Named Naomi has arrived and wants to join the colony. She is willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can turn her down and send her away. However, your colonists will be disturbed at sending someone away in need. Naomi is a child of 8 years. Uh-oh. Alright. Naomi the child. Hello, you are tiny. You share our religion. And the roles have activated. As practitioners of the secret arcana, we prefer 3 leaders in a democracy, a republic. Humanoid hybrids are accepted. We don't care about death. You are neurotic. However, hopefully you don't have a mood. You do have a mood. What does a child break look like? Oh, now everyone dislikes that there's no triumvirs. Okay, we need to have that immediately. You're just gonna finish. Ooh, thank you. Hey, we're already at gun turrets. Thank you, Four Eyes. You're at 20! Hey, congratulations! Wow, you lose that quick. Okay. You've made all the smoke leaf. Now, roll change. Choose new role. Secretive, the leader. You're about to assign the role of the secretive triumvir to Four Eyes. Four Eyes will gain the following abilities: leader speech, work drive, combat command, trial, conversion ritual, convert, preach health, reassure, and counsel. You will require the following apparel: a fez, not a fez, please, and a pelt coat. Man. Oh, that's dark. Why is that so dark? Pausing. Marindil collapsed due to exhaustion during the ceremony. No, you're about to see your wife become the leader of the colony and the faction, and you just pass out? Okay. Well, we're gonna need a tailor bench. Oh, what's this considered? Still a laboratory? Good. I'd like a hand tailor bench, but like out here if possible. For now, until we grow this way, further into the mountain. Oh, right, Naomi, you don't have a sleeping spot. Here you go. Oh, and what do you do? Ooh. Oof. Well, you have to learn. It's good to learn right now. And you're a child. What does that mean? You're a child? The story of her childhood is still being written. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. Anyway, you're also a baseline. I could feed on the child. I could feed on the child. Oh my god, she has a toxic mask. Wow, you actually don't care that you were fed upon. You didn't give much blood though either. You're just angry that your sleep was disturbed. Moderate blood loss, blood feeder mark. You don't care, huh? Consume the child. Gain their strength. Damn. So yeah, children don't give much blood, but you can absolutely, as it turns out, extract the hemogen pack. Oh my god. I'm gonna administer a smoke leaf joint. Let's get this child high. Let's go. The child is actually pretty strong. I like their spirit. I like her spirit too. There you go. For your blood loss, for feeding a vampire, you've been given smoke leaf. You're stoned for 24 hours. Damn, that's some strong smoke leaf. And you now have a small tolerance. Well, we're going to traumatize this child. Oh, this is horrible. Okay. I love it. I love it. But I had edibles, it was like that. I know. Oh my gosh, I would have edibles and then CBD immediately after. For some reason, CBD just seems to make the effects last so much longer. Oh my god. Just stoned until like 10 p.m. the next day. I can't believe this. Childlike enthusiasm. The world is full of wonders. Yes, it is. And you're high on smoke leaf. I'm like stoned, man. I'm like, oh my god. Oh, a few of you have heard my high voice. I have a stoner voice hardcore. Peanut butter jelly, the long way. Melly knows. Melly knows my stoner voice. The long way. Peanut butter jelly, the long way. Hey, we're positive on hemopacks. I mean, not unexpected since we have a child now. Uh, at some point, there's gonna be some sort of post-game clarity about this, about the things I've said, and it's going to be awful. But we have a child now, so that's 3 blood bags. Anyway. You're going to have a need. Yeah, I know. Everyone wants to break because now our ideology is active. Okay. Could you begin the role change? Not participating. Okay, I want you to change your role to second Triumvir. Yes. I love the dark theme. Okay. By the way, how's your social? You got fed on, so minus 20. Okay, I was wondering if there were repercussions for feeding on the child. You get minus 20, but she's physically appealing, so plus 20. Okay. From a child. Marindil is your friend because he's physically stunning. Okay? Child. And Lucian Church Churchill. Lucian Church Churchill is your father. Okay. Now, Naomi, how about you? No roles available for you? Damn. So you're all going to just have constant... Boy. What could you be then? Practitioner, moral guide. So we're just missing a role? Yeah, we're missing a role right now. We're missing 2 roles, so that's a constant minus 10 on everyone. Oh boy, what have I gotten myself into? Okay. But hopefully I can have all of this done. Good. And then production. Ba 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 ba. What am I thinking? Oh, yes. The tailor bit. Damn. Anyway, it'll be in here for now. And it requires 75 wood. We can do that. We can do that rather easily, in fact. So, everyone, while we work out the rolls and stuff, everyone should be high on smoke leaf. Come smoke. Yes, yes. High on smoke leaf. You have... Is that plus 13? Oh, I thought you had a chemical fascination. Oh, your recreation went to full because of it? Yes, consuming recreational drugs will create a good mood, while abstaining will lead to increasing frustration over time and possibly drug binges. You will ignore directives not to use recreational drugs and will consume more than a normal person. I suppose I have a bit of a chemical fascination as well. Anyway, we are being raided by one guy named Horsch. Man, what's with these shushes and names? Alright, Horsch. What's up with you? You have an uncovered... You're a wolf man with an uncovered groin or chest. Oh, I'm sorry, not wolf man, wolf woman. You have a unisex beard. Okay, so unisex beard, wolf woman, age 56 with an uncovered groin or chest. This is a werewolf. You have a bad reputation. And you're sweaty. You're psychically dull. You are delicate, though. You have fragile skin and bones, but you are brave, so your pain shock threshold is higher. This is the Itaken again. That's right, you communicate with animals. Oh my gosh, I have to have a werewolf run. You know I have to have a werewolf run. Maybe in the new year, I start a werewolf run. Or maybe that's my next one after this one. Huh. Anyway, they're attacking immediately. And they have OK melee. The thing I'm worried about is OK melee with a steel hatchet, which should deal decent damage. You need at least 13 werewolves. I do, don't I? Oh, child? You have a revolver! Perfect. Here, get your first shooting lesson. Wait. Look at her! She's practicing planting! Oh my goodness, she's gonna be our farmer! She's already level 2. She's so cute. Alright. You let him get closer. Everyone come here. Four Eyes, you're at the forefront. Again. I had to crack the joke again. Okay. You attack. Ooh, you got him. That's a right leg revolver shot. Look how huge that gun is on her. Oh my. That's me when I try to lift a real life hand cannon. Have you ever seen one of those like huge revolver hand cannons? I've lifted one. Oh my god. It's like the size of my forearm. And I'm trying to look cool while lifting it, but it's like holding a 20-pound dumbbell steady. Long ways. Ugh. That would break every bone in my body. Could you... Yeah, get your shooting skill in. Oh my god, yeah, you are an utter beginner. It's okay. It's okay, kid. You're fine. No, he died! I was hoping to feed on him. Anyway. That is a hatchet. What is your DPS? Ooh, 10? That shovel has 10 DPS. Let's leave that there. It seems useless. Alright, no, you gotta heal. You have to rest until healed. Wait. Ah, this is a hospital now? Here, go in here. Don't bleed everywhere. Oh, you're bleeding everywhere. Okay. Tend to her with industrial medicine. Industrial medicine! Oh well. I guess it's fine to hold on to that. Could you operate on these two after? There we go. Ha ba ba ba. Goodness, my chest is getting softer. Ba. My nipples are also sore. Okay. Ba ba ba. So weird to like enter a second puberty, basically. Have I taken this, by the way? Okay. Yes, I remember. Okay, you can go do your own thing. Consume your hemogen pack, yes. How's your blood loss? Ooh, high. I was wondering if I put in a drug policy. Oh, it's social drugs? Alright. I could deal with that. But in the next day, Marindil, I would greatly appreciate... Oh, wait. We're actually low on food. Okay, Naomi, I want you to grow as many plants as you can. Oh, the kid can't warden? What a shame. Warden work can only be done from age 10. For some reason, I find that hilarious. Build a roof area. Boop. Boop. Oh, darn. The tortoise is a skeleton now. Looks like a Koopa. Looks like a death Koopa now. A rat. What are they called? A rattle Koopa? Hello? Still? Kinda late on growing shit. Dude. Just grow before all else. Yeah, feed on her. There you go. Oh, extreme blood loss. Oh, 61%? That's fine. Enjoy, Four Eyes. You're full up on hemogen. I need to make this death rest chamber more impressive, apparently. I also would like to make the child perhaps a vampire. Sky dreaming. Oh, I see. Floor drawing. Don't mind the dead body. Aww. You made a muffalo. You're so cute. Oh my god. I love her. Now I would like... Where is it? How's our power? Holding up? Ooh, barely. Yeah, let's start building the second wind turbine. Oh, we're about to get gun turrets? Yeah, definitely work on the second wind turbine. Yes! Good. Excellent. Alright, now I want beer brewing. Come on, give me that coffee. You researched 2 things in about 8 days? So 4 days each? No way! A colonist named Naomi, which you have accepted into your ranks, turns out to be an enemy agent from Psych Trash. You sent an 8-year-old spy? Look at her with the huge revolver! Oh my god! You need to attack. Alright, should we implant Four Eyes' xenogenes into a willing subject? Using a special injector organ? I can capture her for slavery purposes. Do we want a child blood bag? Cyber psych trash? Yes. I'm kind of curious. Aw, darn. Melee attack her before she can shoot. Miss. Melee attack. You went over to try and vent to Marindril? Marindril? Oh my god, you killed her! You killed a child! Her torso sustained a stab wound. Boris jabbed Naomi in the right leg, making her recoil in pain. The right leg is cut off. Oh my god. I feel awful. I one-shot a child. Child murderer. No. Okay. Bury the child. I feel so bad. Man, she had a nice gas mask, too. I feel so bad. Well. Dude. Fitting music. I think this one's called, like, Tough World or something. Or Cruel World. It's a very fitting song to play as we murder a child in one shot. She's done worse, Reiko. I have. She took the prisoner's legs so they can't escape. And now feeds on them. Yeah, I still need to do that because the first one failed. But I'm getting to it. It's definitely gonna happen. I don't know if it's worse to do it impulsively or to have it as a short to mid-term plan. Child murder unlocked. No! Oh my god, I killed a child. A group of subjects from the Empire of Nala have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. There are people who have relationships with your colonists or prisoners in the arriving group of subjects. Keep in mind that even though they are related, they will still attack each other because of their bad factions' relations. These people are peasant Zaruza. That sounds familiar. Zaruza. Zaruza. Is that Naruto? Daughter of space refugee Holler. Alright, show me them. They're attacking immediately. Melly did say this would happen eventually. I know what mods you have in Skyrim ports. Does. Yeah, I have the I have the child murder mods. You're right. There's such little shits in Skyrim. I can't help it. Very nice music. Abba. So your eyes are cut out, so you have zero sight. Hopefully that means something again when fighting against you. By the way, do we have a revolver? Congratulations, Four Eyes. You now have a revolver. Now, whether you should use it... Ugh, I don't know. You're a good shot, but we still need you at the front line since you cannot... You have to be the one to go down first, if anyone. I'm sorry to say. Because you can't tend, you can't do doctoring. So if Marindil goes down, then we're wiped. Alright, we have contact. Combat command. Oh my god, you cut off her head. Her neck is bruised by the longsword. Her head is destroyed. The cause? Marindil broke Demuth's head with his longsword handle. That was with a handle? Oh my god. And the right leg from Four Eyes because of this really mean shovel. Okay, get behind Four Eyes. First contact from Zaruza. And she's down as well. Wow, that didn't take long. Your left shoulder got cut off, not just the arm, the entire shoulder. Man, those shovels are nasty. Did we sustain any damage? No. We did receive a combat command. What's it like? +3 shooting accuracy and melee hit chance. Okay. And we still have one more of those. Each leader gets one. Oh boy. Sorry about that, Holler. Your daughter's dead. Oh shit. Man. How you feeling? By the way, you're 35. How old was Zaruza? Age 25. Wait. No. No. You're 35 and your daughter is 25. I don't like that math. What are they allowing you to do in this game? This game's becoming Epstein Simulator. Man, this is a long map. It's like the long way. It's it's the long way. Why didn't I call the colony that? Wait, can I? Can I go to worlds? Generate? Okay. Look at that. By the way, yeah, now you can see previews. Look at that. You can see a preview of the landforms of each hex. Pollution extreme. 80%? 98%. What do you mean by that? Ooh, look at that. Rough slate. It's a volcano. Oh my god. Yeah, I like this mod. Anyway, just to give you an idea of what creating the next colony will be like. I can't believe that child, man. I killed a child. In one hit. What will Femzy think when she sees this? We've all done worse in RimWorld. Do I need to message her on Telegram I killed a child in RimWorld and see how she responds? I do. I do. Darn. No! My review of my sister's dental practice didn't stick. I'll have to rewrite it. I have to tell her. Here, have like 1x speed. Oh yeah, by the way, we should be stone cutting. However possible. You're missing 75 wood? Well, we need that quick. They're actually both sleeping, so we go back to full speed. True. Meteorite shower. Ooh. Tell me they're good. Ooh, we have steel, silver. Oh, a silver one. A compacted machinery meteorite and a jade meteorite. Good. I'm glad. Look at all that jade. All this silver. Yes. I want it mined for the next trader to come in. Mine this one too. Free steel. Free components. I mean, hell. We're down to 30. I mean, quote unquote, down to 30. But it'd be nice to have weapons, you know? And turrets. Which, by the way... I wish I could do a flame turret. But yeah, let's have one of these out here. And then one of these. It'll go out by a power switch. Power will go out by a power switch to a power conduit. Yes, good. And security will be... Good lord, here we go. How's that? I don't remember if I have the double layering mod or anything, but I remember at one point, at some angles, if you do something like this, you can technically have double cover. I think it's like diagonally or something. I forget though. There's some weird mechanic here you can exploit. Anyway, Kyra went berserk and got her ass handed to her again. Because Holler is a tough bitch. And it's time for... operations. Operate. And already operating on Kyra. No. Operates on her. Haul. Yeah, at least haul it. But I do want you to extract a hemogen pack. There we go. Very good. Now haul that before they consume it, because apparently I had an issue with that. We have malnutrition. We officially do not have any food. Because you waited so damn long. Here. Row. Row. I'm honestly surprised there's no rich soil. Ooh. Never mind, there is rich soil. It's way out here, though. Is it worth it? Oh, there's more rich soil. Here. How about another growing zone, just to keep us topped up on rice? What a shame about Naomi. Okay, that is rice. Specifically because it's rich soil and rice grows fast. So we have a fast, more stable source of food. Crisis of belief. Holler. Her spirit is broken. Oh, really? What if I converted you? Perhaps I could do that and see what happens. Oh, you got it down to down by 8%. With all this nice stuff here, what if I did some jade flooring? Ooh, is that even a possibility? Say yes. Silver, gold, absolutely it should be then. Oh, for overbearing extravagance, nothing beats gold tiles. They are exceptionally expensive and exceptionally beautiful, and people will think you're exceptionally snobbish if you actually live on them. Oh. Well, why would you have that description? Oh, that's funny. For a futuristic but royal look, silver tiles fit perfectly into luxurious rooms. They're quick to clean and get a bonus to clean. I think so. We start with 3 here, and I would think we get some silver tiles surrounding their bed. Oh. Never mind. Not yet. Okay, Marindale. Stop sleeping. Get this stuff done so that we stop being on the verge of breaking. Because I think we, soon enough, yep, we have a death rest to worry about with Four Eyes within 3 days. And I want her to have her apparel before then. A fez and a pelt coat. I don't know what all I can make right now. I really want this done. Disallow? No. Work on... The tailor bench is allowed. Oh! Beer brewing! Yes, and then espresso machine. I want coffee for our chemical fascination. There we go. Four Eyes, get on it. Yes! Okay, now, Fez. Fez? Pelt coat. Oh, you need leather. Ooh. Thing about leather is that we need to kill things for it. At least there's alpacas. Hey, how about you equip this? It's kind of a shame. I should look for a mod that allows me to have a melee weapon, like, slung on my back or something for when I need it, so I can prioritize ranged first. Or something like that. Hunt. Not assigned to hunting. Oh, right. You're not the one that's good at this. So, boop. Marindale, if you could equip the revolver right now. Thank you. And hunt. We have 2 extreme break risks right now, which is really bad. And exhaustion. Okay, you are going to let it bleed out over 5 hours. That's good. I can deal with that. Oh my god, it's kind of gruesome to watch it from a distance just litter the beach with blood. Yeah, I gotta deconstruct that just so you go to your room properly. There we go. And now this is allowed. Go wild. Go crazy. Ah, go stupid. Ah, go wild. Ah. Yes. Improve your moods. Malnutrition trivial. Malnutrition trivial. Okay. We need harvests. Ah. Ah. Abba. You. You. Yeah, go out there and do the thing. You should be allowed to fish as well, if you need. If it's needed. Transport pod crash for animals? Ooh, that's a horse. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, the only one who can heal things has gone into a sad wander because you're drowsy. So, unfortunately, Xanthus, the horse, will have to die. Hopefully, you didn't get too attached to a horse. By the way, where's the alpaca? Oh, thank God. Did you haul it? In fact, could you... Oh, don't mind that. Could you take it to a butchery spot? Production, butcher spot. And butcher creature. Could you... We'll never do cooking. Well, hopefully it doesn't rot. Things tend to rot quickly now. You're no longer wandering in sadness. Good. Oh my God, that's right. You will never do cooking. How am I supposed to get leather for the pelt coat? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Ah, Naomi, why'd you have to be bad? I killed a child. Ugh. Ba 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 da 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 ba 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 ba. Hmm. Hecky. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba. Oh, Reba was actually streaming with another streamer, Songothent. Interesting. Interesting to know. Thank you so much, Reba. So Songothent. Let's actually Songothent. That should be it. Just if you want to join her stream over there. I don't know if they're still streaming. Reba doesn't tend to stream for long, and that was sent about an hour ago. Oh my. It's such a shame that the ideologian activated and left us with a permanent 14 mood debuff because we don't have enough people in the colony to fulfill the roles. How are you though? Doing good? 27% certainty. Well, Four Eyes will talk to you as soon as you're ready. Like now. Certainty down to 22%. Okay. And then we'll get your resistance. Yes. Like, you're a technophobe. I know. You reject modernity. They may randomly punch or attack mechanical devices and refuse to learn or research anything about them. They also love killing mechanoids, really. You're a fast learner, though. You're just incapable of cum labor. I can't believe I almost said cum labor. You're incapable of dumb labor. You're already 100% in Secret Arcana. You consider us your rivals. I killed a child. Four Eyes killed a child. Minus 20. What about you? Ooh. Minus 100? Botched my surgery. Minus 20. Administered a drug. Minus 1. Used drug 3 times. Minus 5. Killed my daughter. Minus 80. Keto Taylor. Versus chemical interest. Minus 30. Holding me prisoner. Minus 25. Oh my god. And Four Eyes killed a child. Everyone knows Four Eyes killed a child. Did you know that Four Eyes killed a child in one swing of a shovel? It's like straight from Walking Dead, I swear. Alright, Holler is now in a daze. How's your certainty, though? Down to 16%. I mean, I would love to have you. Ooh, I would love to have Kyra, actually. What if I actually work on, recruiting now? If I can recruit and still they let me feed off them, I'll be okay with that. It doesn't seem to affect mood so much as relation. It's okay if they hate me. I mean, I killed a child. There's no going back from that. I don't know how long that is. It may be permanent. But, yeah. Okay. What's our wealth like, by the way? Still at 45k? Psych Trash has sent another goon to attack us. This is Crush, a 53-year-old male. Of the foremost chamber, you are a waster as well? You don't do cooking. You don't do animals or artistic. You are a mad surgeon, though, which gives you a plus 20% chance of surgery success, even with 0 medical skill. What does that even mean? Oh well. Anyway. Oh, sharing the burden. What's that? It felt good to unbottle my feelings to a friend. Oh, you can vent to your lover? Oh, wow. Opinion of my best friend, Four Eyes. Killed a child. I mean, even your fiance is like, whoa, you killed a child. At least you have plus 96 from 10 deep talks. Also 35 from fiance, 10 from best friend. I mean, even if it's been half a year since you've proposed without marriage, I mean, I guess that's not too out there. Usable now. Can y'all get married? Can y'all just... They just decide whenever it happens, I guess? Anyway, Four Eyes is about to break. Marindil, you actually equip your longsword. And also never hunt. Apparently that was just a bad idea. There's just this llama we senselessly killed. It came to nothing. I would actually like a turret here as well. Ba 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 ba. We would just leave it on. In fact, we'll start it off with a smaller mini turret. Boop. Right, Four Eyes is in a better mood now. How are you doing? Squeaky clean? Oh, you're squeaky clean. Opinion of my best friend. Opinion of my fiance. Slightly impressive bedroom. You ate without a table? Why? Why would you eat without a table? There's a massive one here. It's lit, it has air conditioning and everything. And, okay, they've begun their assault. Let's start our positioning. Ooh, wait. By the way, what's your melee skill? +8? You have an 8 melee skill. Alright. Step up. Wait, no. No, no, no. No! You can't focus Marindil. Not allowed. Let Four Eyes be the tank. Okay. So your right shoulder is cut off. Your rib cage is cracked. Right leg stabbed. Right femur cracked. Torso stabbed. You have a psychic dependency and a caffeine addiction. Well, I think you're gonna feed on them. Wait, what's this like? Hunting stealth and pain shock threshold. I mean, it's ratty apparel. No, thank you. Okay, well that gave you a boost to all that. Oh, you're going to examine the latte coffee at the research table. Oh, that would accelerate your espresso machine research. You're right. Okay. So you're deathless. What does that mean? Or are you bleeding hemogen really quickly? You should, we should have this going here. Medical, please rest until healed. You? Oh, you're dead in 24 hours? Okay, you know what? How about you coagulate Marindil. There we go. Now that did cost, so Marindil. No, you rest until healed. Okay, tend. And yes, you can use the good medicine. Or you decide not to. You're in intense pain. Make it stop. I'm sorry. I can administer smoke leaf. There we go. Deathless, though. What does that mean? Oh, is she the type of vampire you actually need to, like, cut limbs off and stuff to disable? Like, she can't die from bleeding? We'll never do cleaning. Consuming a meal? Yeah, eat up. Oh, and Marindil collapses due to extreme exhaustion. Well, okay, that'll take a while. I do want to research vanilla expanded waste disposal so that our place doesn't keep getting so dirty. Maybe have a slave maid at some point, as well. Who knows? One of them may be on cleaning duty. Oh wait, only one could be. Yeah, you're incapable of dumb labor. Alright, well that's done. Why don't we move on to... Ooh. I don't want to move on to the next tier of tech yet. A sprinkler would be kind of cool. I think maybe that? Since our growing space is limited? Then maybe I can work on a sauna. Yeah? Add recreation? Oh wait, we've had boredom for a long time. Let's make something for that. Oh yes, and the next cloth harvest, I think some of it should go to a table. Yes, a table. Indeed. Are you focusing on growing things? Yes, very good. That's it? I mean, I guess. You grow more? You sleep so much. I keep forgetting you have muscle parasites. So you've been in serious pain this whole time. You have a latte coffee high, though. Ooh, speaking of which, I still have some coffee. Ah, yes. How are you doing? Smoke leaf tolerance. You have a small one. I think you should take a bath and then smoke some smoke leaf. That actually sounds heavenly. Maybe I do that. Do I do that? I take a bath and have some smoke leaf? A conversion. Four Eyes tried to convert Holler to her own ideologion. Holler was convinced and changed her ideologion. Four Eyes has successfully changed Holler away from oligarchic party and towards secret arcana. We now have a mad alpaca going wild. Got it, right? It's melee level 10. 12, sorry. Getting better and better all the time. You cut off the alpaca's right ear and then destroyed its body in one hit. 46 damage on a 40 health, 40 HP body part. And you just go right back on sowing the potato plant. You don't even care about that bite. Oh yeah, isn't our guy immune to things? Okay, so now everyone here has the same ideologian. That means you can be recruited. Both of you can be recruited. We're still gonna harvest you, though. But he's sowing the area. I don't want to interrupt him growing things. Because it's so hard to get him to actually do it. Yeah, social smoking. There you go. And he... Wait, why'd he fall over? Between the muscle parasites, the caffeine high, being stoned on smoke leaf, and Alzheimer's and your injuries, you could no longer stand. My god, Four Eyes just outsmoked you, Marindil. I'm sorry to say. Actually, I'm proud to say. Here, rescue your man. He's fine. He's actively bleeding, though. He needs to tend to himself. Okay, you don't need that. But yeah, tend to yourself after you clean things up. Oh my god. Hydrate? Okay. I will hydrate, thank you. So despite having a corner of herringbone wood and a royal bed with gold inlays, this is a mediocre room. And a fan with a light. Oh. You actually need death rest. Yeah, go start your death rest. Sorry, Marindale. You're actually down for now? It won't be long. Okay, one of those just healed up immediately. You're fine. The bleeding is going down. Yeah, and then tend to yourself. Oh, you drank 3 at a time? I guess so. That did top you off. Right, your wife is going to be resting in death rest. Now, the question is if my vampires age, because the Alzheimer's actually has not given us any issue yet. By now, 2 quandrums in, about 6 months equivalents in, I would have had at least a couple breaks just from Alzheimer's. Instead, he keeps just collapsing due to extreme exhaustion. Alright. I had to wake you up early last time, Four Eyes, so hopefully not again. We do have our, Holler has died from now malnutrition. Oh, fuck. I mean, she was mostly to be gardening, but then she would have been a tech phobe, so she would have taken down our turrets and everything. But still. Kyra. And Kyra's in a daze. Well, Marindale, when you wake up, you gotta do something, man. You gotta be the one that harvests stuff. Take these lemons to her. Harvest. Harvest? Man, what a mess, because this guy mostly refuses to grow things. In fact, Grow's been number 1. I don't know why he's not doing this whenever he can. Something about the AI might be a little buggy from something in all my mods that just make them refuse to do the planting, do the farming. But anyway, harvest all that you can. Okay, so you're up now. Your mood's improving. Go harvest. Are you in stasis? You are in stasis. Good. I was hoping that your food wouldn't go down. I did not mean to kill Holler. We're down to 1 blood bag, unfortunately. Kind of a shame. Holler would have been great at doing... What am I trying to say? She would have been a great farmer. And at 9 skills, she would have opened up a lot to us. Because we only have 6 right now. You're gonna haul these. Good. Okay, you gotta get one to Ira here. Oh my god, a left leg has been bitten off. Don't tell me. Eight corpse. Oh my god, Kyra? No way. We got 2.5 days left for you. She spoils in 2 days. Yes, sow the plants. Yes, do it. Oh my god, he's having a mental break. Oh my. Marindale, you amaze me. Your ability to find anything else to do in the world rather than sow plants. Okay, you're no longer hiding in your room, but you gotta haul this stuff. And then you gotta feed Kyra. Yes, haul, hauler. Here, be a warden. Wait, are you telling me... Can you not... Can you not feed her? Not ready
Don't
for...
forget to stretch.
Not ready for surgery. Deconstruct that one. You get the nicer bed. Alright, thank you so much. Hi, Melly. Lol. He'll do anything. My catboy vampire will do literally anything in the world rather than stow a plant. And it's gotten us into about 3 separate situations where we are harvesting from the wild rather than from this little patch of land we have set aside as farmland. He's incredible in a bad way. By the way, we should have these trees chopped because they would provide cover for people advancing against our mini turret. So, we don't want that. Visitors. Well then. You haven't harvested the berry bushes? Or finished hauling the rice? Them catboy vampires, I tell ya. SMH. Shake my head. Shaking my head. On God. On Jesus? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. On child murderers? No way. I wouldn't know anything about them. The visitors are leaving. Oh, bye. One of them is named Humps. Anyway. Dude! Hopefully she doesn't die of malnutrition because Marindil cannot make food. He just cannot. He simply won't. Oh, we're gonna have a shortage of hemogen. We only have 1 blood bag. Jesus was a vampire catboy for sure. True. Maybe. Eh. You know, there should be another door here. I'm sick of seeing them do like this U-shape. Constant trip between them. Yes, he's doing it! He's learning! He's grown. There's still this whole area I spoke too soon, man. And he's gonna smoke. No, you can't smoke. You don't have enough moving and manipulation or consciousness to smoke right now. You feed Kyra, who has moderate malnutrition. It took you this long to be able to do so. Maybe I should have left the corpse in there for her to feed off of, because that's better than you being a warden. Yes, feed her berries, despite the rice being right here for the nutrient paste dispenser. Oh, and then you're operating on her. Giving her malnutrition and then blood loss. I'm surprised you can stand. Oh my. What? Blah, blah. Blah, blah. Oh my god, you're doing it again. Yeah, finish smoking the smoke leaf. Fall over. I practically do that. You're actually standing. I'm impressed. 65% consciousness, though. 25% moving. 35% manipulation. How's our girl? She has 23 hours left. She's almost done death resting. I'm glad it goes quickly. I'd like to get a geothermal generator down at some point soon. Maybe in the next stream. So that we could, we could do a death rest accelerator. It costs 800 watts to use, though. In fact, I would like a death rest chamber expansion, because apparently they don't like an awful one. So, you know, a nice expansion of some sort to help out. Perhaps they would like something like that. Ba 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 ba. This has been logarithmic. We've had a stagnation lately. Mostly because we're battling with constant malnutrition, Marindel. Cute name, though, Marindel. Oh my god, this is -9 dirty? Jeez. Harvesting smoke leaf plant. Oh, it's time for more. I thought 20 wasn't going to be enough, but we still have 8 and we have another harvest in. So never mind, we're good. This is a good amount to grow. Because that means we can also make some cash. How are you doing? 16 hours left? Can't wait for her to wake up and be like, "What the fuck did you do to the prisoners? Why is one complaining to me that they ate a raw corpse? Huh?" At least she knows apparently how to use the nutrient paste dispenser. Has he even eaten one since she went to bed? Never mind, yes. Okay, make me a liar. You're such a bitch. This guy's a bitch. He may be a cat boy, but obviously that makes him the bitchiest boy around. Oh my. Harvest botched. Harvest botched. How's your plants? Plants is still level 6, but you're close to 7. Okay. And how's your harvesting doing? 84%, 84%, 47% plant work speed. Okay. Alright. Cargo pods. And they dropped agave fruit. Really? Could do something with that. If we could haul this, that would be lovely. And I'd like to get you over your muscle parasites. So, if we could do this and perhaps a hospital. Yeah, I'm gonna have you, like, sleep on the floor here for a while and tend to yourself. And then you're just gonna be on the floor, not quite death resting, but just like a couple days on the floor while Four Eyes takes over. By the way, she can safely wake now. Oh! Oh my god, death rest? Wait. Oh! If she gets full death rest, she actually loses scars. She heals scars. So that's a nice bonus. Okay. Oh, it wasn't your painful one, unfortunately. Alright, well, let's wake her. And she's awake. What do you think? Recreation fully satisfied. Moderate expectations. Good. Clean. You have cold water. There was no hot water. What do you mean no hot water? Fimsy, hello! Subscribed at tier 1. You've subscribed for 10 months. Currently on a 10-month streak. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. It's been 10 months since I've been affiliate. That's actually impressive. I didn't realize time had gone on so. Thank you so much, Fimsy. What's up? Not much. How about you? Basically, I think I already told you, Fimsy baby, but Seilu and at the end of last stream bought me the new expansion for RimWorld by meeting the sub goal. And so now, new heart meds really messing with me today. New heart meds. Oh, they put you on new heart meds? Oh, I hope that... I hope you're okay. You okay? Went to the ER Sunday. I remember that. I didn't realize they gave you meds for it. But basically, we have a vampire run going. And by the way, biotech, it doesn't just add more biotech, like more high-tech stuff. It also adds more genetics and the occult. So I can actually be... I'm literally a catboy vampire right now as Marindil, who's on the toilet. And he has a vampire wife as well. There are two vampire lovers who are getting married soon. Very Addams Family style, I would say. We're building a lovely house for them. And we actually have a blood bag. The new DLC allows you to have prisoners as a blood farm. The DLC also adds children. And we actually had an incident where we took in a child from another colony, and they turned out to be a traitor spy, and we killed the child, and now everyone hates us. We have a -20 from everybody, because Four Eyes here one-shot a child with a shovel. So there's some new crimes against humanity to commit in RimWorld now. I wasn't expecting to run into them so soon. I was trying to be a bit more lawful. Don't look at the blood bag. Don't look at the blood farm girl held in a cell. But yeah, we're starting the biotech DLC with an occult run, and then eventually we could go with a tech and geneticist run. But after this one, I want to do another try at occult and make a werewolf, because there are actually werewolves added. I want a werewolf colony. Are you saying occult? Yeah. You know, a bit paranormal. Occult? That's the first time I've heard it pronounced that way. Listen, I come from a Southern Christian family who doesn't know much about it other than to call it occult. So I learned it from a I learned it from a family like that. I've said it like that all my life. Like at family gatherings, they'll just get superstitious and they'll say, "Oh, the occult," and I just thought that was the way to say it. How is it usually said? The occult? Oh, occult? The occult? Oh, I see. Yeah, occult. I just say occult. I don't know why. There's an O there, I guess. But then again, I hear, I guess people don't say what's the occasion unless they're trying to be fancy. So I guess I say occult in a fancy manner. Adorable. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. But yeah, this is a vampire run. The next run will be werewolves. And then eventually I'll get to a biotech run. Ah. But yeah, these two are so cute. It's almost like I'm running a Sims house, honestly. Yes, talk to the prisoner. We're currently trying to recruit the prisoner so we can actually use her for our, we can still feed off of her. We can still feed off her blood, but we'll be able, it'll only affect her opinion of us, not her mood. But that'll allow us to fill another role of the ideologian, because it has a few roles to fill for us to stop having negative moods. We have 3 more roles to fill and only 2 people in the colony. So, take with that what you will. Also, hello, Fimsy. I say it like that too. What, occult? Fimsy called me adorable. Wah! Ba 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 wah wah wah. A slaver? We only have 460 gold. Marindil! You didn't mine the silver? Mine it right now. We need blood. Let me buy blood. Let me buy a blood bag. Come on. By the way, this is a custom, by the way, Fimsy. This is a custom, vampire that we made. You can actually create your own custom occult phenotype. And this one, so Four Eyes is the default sanguiphage or vampire. And Marindil here is our Loxub, which we created as a cat boy. You can see the cat ears and the horn, a horned cat boy who is physically stunning, by the way. Yeah, physically stunning. You can see. Oh wait, Four Eyes. Yeah, physically stunning. Plus 40 from anyone who meets him. And he's also wearing a blouse. So I kind of made femboy, cat boy vampires because I couldn't help myself. Anyway, go trade with a slaver. How much? Oh, you only cost 260. Well. Oh wait, that's Kyra. Damn it. Are you good at anything? Construction, crafting? Oh my god, I could have you crafting drugs all day. You're a misogynist. You believe in male supremacy? Well, I guess it wouldn't matter. You would just be crafting all day in the drugs in the laboratory and planting in the fields, and then we'd feed on your blood. You're incapable of violence, so you can't fight back. Sounds wonderful. I wouldn't mind it. Uh, you're a crop farmer. Psychically sensitive, you're big boned. Oh, do you remember Big Boned? How many stools floppy dolphins broke? Like 7, right? 7, 8? You're also kind. You're incapable of social. Oh, you're a mute. That's why. I mean, a mute can't go on an insulting spree. Uh, good at construction and cooking. A low-wage worker plus 4 cooking. You're vengeful. You are fueled by spite. They can't stand walking on the same soil as their rivals and will be elated by news of their life ending. But you're incapable of violence or intellectual. You have an ability. Spit a stream of sticky, flammable bile from the mouth. The bile can ignite anything or anyone it hits, and also form flaming pools on the ground. You can breathe fire? Oh my god. That's awesome. Ah, man. Don't go yet. Only 40 per tile? Keep mining. Visitors. Yes, take them away. Take them away. Okay. That's more in the stockpile. Go trade more. I want... Oh my god. I want the farmer. We need someone who will actually cooperate to plant crops. Oh, but the crafter. You cook. This mean. Poor plants gene. Oh. This is a new song. Was this added under P music for the DLC, or is this from the DLC? Because it's gorgeous. It actually sounds a lot like early Land Before Time soundtracks. It sounds exactly like an early Land Before Time soundtrack, actually. I'm not saying like a copy, but it's the exact same formula. Um. Mm, give me the farmer. Yes. Except, we have a slave. Hello, porcupine. As soon as the cotton plant crops are grown, you will have a slave collar and strap, so don't try to go anywhere. Okay? In fact, I might make you craft such a thing. By the way, do we have a fez? Does anyone have are any of you wearing a fez? No? You never made the fez? Okay. Our religion requires a fez. I forget why. How about you trade with this guy? Oh man, there's just 15 silver on the ground. Yeah, take the revolver. Take these Get us some more silver. Okay. Oh, wait, we do have cloth. Well. How about you... Not assigned to tailoring. Okay, you are assigned to handling and plant cutting and fishing. Secondary. Okay? So, do what you will with that. Yes, you do get the amenities here. I want your room to be mined out here. I'd say that's a decent size for a size room for a slave. So be grateful for it. Quest failed. Vicky's salvation? What was that? Oh, she's being held at a camp near Poetstown. Who's Vicky? A werewolf. I see. There's a lot of hostile werewolves around. I really want to do a werewolf run so bad. Ah. Alright, Marindil. You can tend to yourself. Pick this up, by the way. And then... Oh, you're not injured? What are you doing now? Sewing area? You can actually, cut that out and go for mining right now. We do have a slave for all of that now. Wonderful. Look at her! Look at her go! She's so helpful. Look at all this potato we're gonna have. Start working through as much of this as possible, please. Oh, sprinklers are done researching. Wonderful. Next. We have a slave for that now. She's so helpful. I know. Isn't she? Should we name her? Should we name... Blood bag. Alright. The irony. Yes. The irony of calling a slave helpful. I know. It wasn't lost on me. How's her suppression? Her rebellion interval is once every 28 days. I'll have to work on that. In fact, if one of you were to, say, wear a plague doctor mask... That's a bowler hat? I think the bowler hat's broken. It's showing a witch cap there. Authority cap. Suppression power plus 10%. Unfortunately, they both want, fezzes, right? Observed a rotting corpse. Where? Oh yeah. Sorry about that. Why is Holler there? There's a grave. God. Slave, blood bag. Bury her. Thank you. Oh my goodness, what's happening? What is your ideology right now? Uh, no fires nearby. I mean, that one's simple enough. Here, I'll give you a torch. Have a torch. Ba 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 da da ba 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 ba. Oh yes, but where's the? Yes, the outdoor lamp. Thank you. Something like that for now. How's our boy doing? Your muscle parasites are still around. Cargo pod. Uh, full of baby food. Let's go. Yes. If someone could, haul this baby food. No, no, don't consume. I mean, what's it like? Was it terrible? Yeah, apparently it was. -5. What a shame. I wouldn't mind baby food. It's like applesauce. You're just picky. Oh, it's valuable. Oh. Valuable. All more of that. That's a couple hundred silver right there, I think. Ooh, you're getting close to recruitment. Kyra, you can't resist us forever. Another cargo pod. Full of fish! 100 salmon! Right, haul that too. I mean, baby food is literally designed to be the most digestible thing for humans. Right? And I don't mind it. It tastes alright. It's like a... It tastes kind of like you mixed like a protein powder into an applesauce, and I really don't mind it. I'm gonna talk about compact nutrients there. Yeah, you're right, Fimsy. And easy to digest. We had a child in the colony at one point. Emphasis on had. She was 8. Now she's right here. Died on 10th of September. Been almost a full season. Yes, keep working at this. I mean, the uranium's gonna be decent money as well. Though, I would prefer it be... Look at this. 150% blunt damage. And on top of that, it also massively penetrates armor. It has massive armor penetration. So, you want, like... I think one of the strongest weapons in the game is, like, melee weapons. At least in default RimWorld. Is, like, Uranium Warhammer. It just almost totally ignores armor and sends bashes and crushes straight through anyone's body. And also disables mechanoids really quickly for the same reason. the pear on is really, really good. Everything else is kind of add to me. Pear baby food puree is better than the original, not gonna lie. Kinda, I wouldn't mind blending some apples into an applesauce like puree. Speaking of which, apparently there's an apple cheese butter that you can make, and that sounds delicious. Ooh, psych. There's two of them. Are you okay? You slept in the cold. What do you... It's 66 degrees. Oh, it's 59 indoors? Why is it 59 degrees indoors? The fans are off. Woo, depleted uranium rounds. Yeah. Alright. Arm up. You're unwaveringly loyal. Thank you. I appreciate it. I may need to work on converting you. Is that possible? Anyway, when do they attack? I didn't read. I always do this. Ooh, we had a jump in worth there. Probably because our creatures, yes, the slave is a creature, jumped up our value up. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Alright, emphasis on a while. I like that. Yes, keep growing. I'd rather have more food than I know what to do with than keep losing prisoners to malnutrition. Also, these boomalopes, I want them tamed. Female. Female. They're both female. Oh. Well, there's a bunch of them here. Alright, well, you're good on food. When I can, if I'm able to. Ooh, it's gonna take a long time to reform the religion. But I'm going to work on making nutrient paste desirable. Making it desired since no one can cook. Oh, wait, you can cook. Can you? You have one cooking skill. That's good enough for me. So, maybe I reconnect this. Yes, toggle the power. When you're done having a bath, flick the switch. And we're going to have a slave girl who can cook. Assuming there's no handling, growing, or plant cutting to be done. She manages the crops first and foremost. Oh, what a shame that you're in a little bit of pain. You have 7% pain. And yeah, 7% pain from these. They mess with your HP on your body parts. If only you were a vampire. Imagine if I implanted my genes and made you a vampire. I could. Oh, we're actually going lower on Hemogen? Alright, they're beginning their assault. I actually forgot to analyze who we're up against. So, Jenny, the surgeon. You're a dirt mole? What's that? With gray skin adapted to artificial light, dirt moles thrive in cramped and dark spaces, where combat and travel happen over short distances. They are naturals at digging and navigating complex tunnel structures. In the open, they suffer from a sensitivity to light, slow speed, and poor eyesight at distance. See. Are you suffering from that now? Yes. Okay. It's not giving you any health conditions, though. And you are someone with a club who has 11 melee skill. Thankfully, Ginny has 0 shooting skill. So, what we can do, assuming we have all our weapons, we got rid of all the other weapons, though. Do I throw blood bag at them as well? Yes. Obviously. Alright, blood bag. Do this. 4 eyes, front. Blood bag, front. Iron drill. We're gonna have a formation here. And then when Ginny's in range, we're going to rush. We're gonna have blood bag. Rush her. Actually, no, we're all going together. Go. Blood bag, disable her. Okay, 4 eyes. Got this one, right? We're actually going to, because of his skill, we're going to do a piercing spike. Boom! And it stabbed his left leg, left it on 1 HP, and he is bleeding out in 14 hours. That did cost some hemogen. You're going to battle it out with to get bruises and stuff, but we need to disable the one that's good at melee. Okay. Okay. So you're dead in 6 hours. You're good at melee, but you don't do pretty much anything else in life. You're an undergrounder. So I could have you cooped up in the house for a long time and you wouldn't care. Oh, but you can't mine? Well, fuck that. Ooh! Blood bag, no! You've been disabled. Okay, Ginny's dead. There is no slave bed. Here. 4 slaves. Okay, return. Where are you? Return to slave bed. And 4 Ice is going to blood feed on Clomster. We have no need for him. We have a hand cannon now. What if you blood fed again? Yes, confirm. And he's dead. Good job, 4 Eyes. That's a good eating. If you could haul the hand cannon when you're done, that would be great. Oh my, what an interesting DLC. And how are you doing? You're good? Slept on the ground. Why? Why would you sleep on the ground? With a double bed. You have a queen king size there. Okay? Yes, keep talking to her. We have 6.9 resistance now. You started at 17, I think. Yes, feed her. How's Bloodbag doing? You didn't treat her? Tend to Bloodbag. Come on. She's a slave, not an animal. There you go. Congratulations. Now, feed her. Very good. How's your social? Oh, you're actually an acquaintance. Killed a child. You didn't even know Four Eyes before when she killed a child. How can you say this? Oh my god. At least Mirandil is physically stunning. And also rescued you. I kind of feel like making her not a slave, you know? I just need to recruit her. I'm thinking about it. But then we would need to rely on Marindil for the fields again, which scares me. That's a lot of cloth. Are you good at crafting? No. You can craft, though. Craft. Oh, yes, and... face mask. That do. Toxic environment resistance. Make a slave collar. Make a slave body strap. Make a pelt coat. Ah, that does require... What else could I do? You know what? After Kyra is recruited, I will exchange her with Bloodbag and start converting and recruiting Bloodbag. We are going to need to do more harvests of you, though. Not ready for surgery. Okay. Can you tend to yourself when you're done with this, please? Alright, there's a fez. Are you wearing it? No? Oh, it's not done. Then finish tailoring the fez. There you go. That's a fez. Alright. Four Eyes? Wear it. Oh wait, you were already wearing a better fez. Okay, well, what's your attire requirements? You don't have one. Oh, well. Never mind. Let's actually just turn that down to 1 and work on slave collar. Oh, that takes a lot. I didn't realize. You can clear prioritized work. Have a bath and then operate on Kyra. Haul it. Thank you. I think you're down, due for one of these as well. Slave rebellion interval once every 2.3 years, or 35 days. It depends on whether or not she's in the room with weapons. You know. Lots of progress made. We have a nice big farm. This one isn't done yet. But yeah, we're having defenses set up of 2 turrets, sandbags, and barricades. A turret in the back. We have 2 power sources. We have heated water, solar powered heated water, wind pump, you know, all of this stuff. We have a prison cell with a double bed and hygiene, a nice bathroom, a really nice royal bedroom, by the way. That's a royal bed with gold inlays, and special herringbone floors being put in. We also have a nice path here. So, lots of progress made. Okay, what if I changed you from growth to plant cut priority? Where is she? Oh, she's doing it. Look at her go. Yes. Let us build. I want this floor to be... Ooh, totemic boards. Let's make a couple of those for now. And then... Boop. Boop. There. Yeah, so very nice. Very, very nice. I think I kind of want more of these as well. Or... Not assigned to crafting. Damn. Sharing the burden. Oh, you vented to 4 Eyes. Good on you. And then you got high on smoke leaf. Alright, hang in there, blood bag. You're gonna have a nice, reasonably sized bedroom for a slave here. Yes, look at 4 Eyes go. Alright, it's now a decent room. Still mediocre wealth. We'll see how long that stays the same. Slightly impressive. Somewhat impressive. Oh, we leveled up. Ah, nice back pop. And we are... With the acquisition of Blood Bag, we're going to be rapidly seeing, like, an exponential growth here. So, we gotta be careful. I would like to see her in a double bed, if that's okay. It should be a mahogany double bed. That actually sounds amazing. Could you imagine being in a mahogany double bed? Kind of a dream for most Americans, because That'd be so expensive. Mahogany is an import here. Yes, good. Somewhat impressive, somewhat rich. Beautiful, and not very dirty. Pretty environments. This place looks nice. We now have moderate expectations, though. Yes, we have moderate expectations, so the nutrient paste may not cut it anymore. For now. But we'll get there. We're getting there. What's your resistance? 4.3? Close. And this will be Kyra's bedroom. Once she's... how you say... once she's recruited. While we put blood bag in here for recruitment purposes. Conversion and recruitment. Oh yes, very nice. She's working on cutting down those trees full time. Take off that fez. Drop it. Okay. And I would like it if she had... No. A wooden paroquet. Or parquet. I'll just say herringbone. It's herringbone. Construction botched. We should have so much wood. 183. 278. That's not much, actually. That's okay, though. If I could assign you to some crafting. Could you go over here and cut some stone? Pretty please? Thank you. 20 sandstone. Medical treatment. Oh yes, you. Yeah, tend to yourself. Ooh, and it's a good one. Oh, I'd never realized that the royal bed was built with art. It's excellent, by the way. A lullaby. An engraving on this furniture shows a forest. The image is bordered by a group of corn cobs. Interesting choice. Very country folk choice for a royal bed. Sounds like something I would encounter in Georgia, northern Georgia. Okay, now? We can focus on a nice bathroom floor. I know maybe mosaic tile would be the best for a bathroom, but what if I want it more fancy? Chevron. Ooh. Let's see. Beauty 2. This is Beauty 2 as well. Beauty 3. Something like that, except then we do a slate polished floor down the middle. I mean, that's some pretty luxurious conditions for a slave, wouldn't you say? I'm treating my slave well. This is blood bags, by the way. There you go. Look at you. Look at you. Awful bedroom. Oh. It's no longer an awful bedroom. That's just expiring. You're extremely comfortable. You're clean. You had disturbed sleep. Anyway, your overall mood is improving, which is good. We could have another Republican celebration, but I would prefer to wait until Kyra's here. Ooh, down to 3. We almost have Kyra recruited. Yes, all the steel we can get. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to make some jade floors. Because that sounds responsible. Slave escape, blood bag. I don't think so. Ooh, 20? Oh, you shattered her jaw. Okay, you gotta be careful. Don't attack her. Let the rest be handled by the shovel. And then... yeah. Oh, don't kill her. I paid good money for her. If you could both flee right now, that'd be good. I mean... yeah, just flee. I know. Just lead her on. It's gonna be fine. Wait, is she walking away? Damn it! There we go. Death in 5 hours? Alright, Marindrill, you have... you have some things to do. Quickly. Actually, Four Eyes, if you could return her to slave bed, you'll be faster. You get ready. Okay, death in 4 hours. I'm going to allow tending with industrial medicine. Okay, good. Man, her jaw's shattered. She can't talk. Worried that would happen. We'll never do cleaning. Okay, can you clean this place so that she doesn't run the risk of infection? Clean that too. Only slightly dirty. Okay. See, I treat my slaves well. Perhaps I should have entered a fist fight with her rather than using my weapon. House is awful and impoverished. You see this floor? It's an amazing floor. It's the best floor. Talking 0. Her jaw is fucked. She was incapable of social anyway. But it's a shame because she's kind. I mean, that means her certainty lost factor is plus 200%. And she's infected. In her head? You've got to do it. And you clean the pan. Slime scared. Slime scared. Slime scared. Thank you, Melly. Alright, that's an excellent tend quality. Oh yeah, your immunity is flying away from that thing. You're gonna be fine. And how are you doing? 2 resistance of 2. You know what? That's right. We do have a slave who is a skilled farmer. We can now... Oh! Oh, none of your non-downed people. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna make a row dedicated to heal root. Okay, and this area is now complete, so... let's expand the death room chamber. Death rest chamber, rather. Hell, I may as well also make it a spot for rituals, right? I would also like it if we expanded this way into the mountain, into the hill. Alright, her next slave rebellion isn't for 1.3 years, potentially. I think the way she got the idea before was she is near a weapon, she just didn't arm herself. Oh, this actually needs to be refrigerated. Okay, well we have nothing else to refrigerate, so... if you would please. You. And then allow baby food. Yes, baby food. All. What are you doing? Oh, right. They all need this. Yes. Man, I don't know. They're supposed to allow it. Oh, we have steel in here. Well, look at you. Mining skill of 10 now. What did you start with? Like 6? Oh, you have confusion. It took you 6 months. Wait, one moment. Okay, sorry about that. It took you 6 months to have your first Alzheimer's break. By the way, there's a lot of marijuana for you to... I'm sorry, smoke leaf for you to make. Now, polished sandstone. There we go. Blood bag. You have poor consciousness, moving, and manipulation. You can no longer talk. You have been struck mute in one fell swoop of Marindil's masterwork sword. It's actually really funny that the cat and edgy. It's very fitting anime style that the femboy catboy vampire has a masterwork legendary sword, longsword. Feel like he's a Fate character at this point. All right. That's our first turret online. And we have another one. Excellent. That's 3 barrels that'll stare you down if you come in range. He's 100% an anime character. I know, right? Melly panic. Panic! Well, you know what? I'm gonna send you another alien dancing sticker. Okay? I love that sticker. I don't know why. It was on Steam for like 20,000 points. No, not 20,000. 2,000 points. I had no idea what to do with it after the X3, X4 expansion. Look at that goofy, funky guy. Alien is on acids? He is, isn't he? Oh, and by the way, the game this is based off of? Oh my god, the game this is based off of is hilarious. Wait. Wait, can I go to it? Uh... Is it? Store? Store points shop. There we go. Okay. Can I find it again? Can y'all not? Gary's mod. There we go. I know Flux needs this. Melon? Uh... Or wait, can I just see? Just alien. Think you can find it in your inventory? Thank you. The Steam? Yeah, here we go. It's based on Storm Area 51 LMAO edition. Okay? So we're going there. This game is hilarious. Alright, its release was in 2019. LMAO. Not Discord only. Right now, Telegram for all boys and girls. What is this? Also add new game about walking Dr. Livesley and his friends to your wish list. Okay. Yes, multiplayer and cooperative game modes, 3 playable classes, a lot of unique weapons, epic massive battle with large numbers, a lot of fandom Easter eggs and achievements. Alright? This is stylized, colored, like low poly graphics, dynamic gameplay, huge realistic map. Cool game. There's the game plan. Alright, what does this say? I always liked good historical games. 100% a Bitcoin miner. Play for an hour and then refund. Crypto Mino Gerber. This is better than Borderlands 3. I'm there too now. Oh my god. Hello. Hey Real. Welcome back. I think the stream might be wrapping up soon, but I'm just showing where I got this cool sticker from the point shop. Not not see what happening. Game move very fast, but not tell what going on. Stone hurt self. Die many times. Funny game, funny alien. Me like anyway. 5 out of 10 ape point. I want to see this guy's reviews everywhere. Ape not understand what games say. Hard. Bad. Ape bad at game. Ape not like dog. 2 out of 10 ape point. What is this? Oh, of course I came in at the end. I know. These are some good reviews. I know. A freaking awful game. You cannot beat the good guys, the soldiers, and running is too fast. Ultimately, the worst aim ever played. I hate this game. This game. Okay? Biggest waste of my time ever. This feels like something you would find on Roblox. Nice ban abuse. Can't sex the alien. Damn it. What? Obama paper. Oh man. Anyway, that's where I got this funky alien sticker. Man, you have a big mouth. Ah. Yes, I do. Do you see the teeth? Ah. Very fitting that I finally get to play vampires, huh? But yes, we've made a lot of progress. It's been an excellent 7-hour stream. My god. So I think we do wrap it up there. Let's quit it out to OS. Gosh. Hello? There we go. And I'm going to go to the offline screen. A lot of jokes about that big mouth of yours in my head right now. I don't know if you're fine with that. I don't know. That might be up to Fimsy. But for now, we always raid. Okay, Real? We always raid. We always see what's going on. Don't see hang time anymore. That's why Fimsy's here, right? That why Wifey's here? Yuku. Okay. Papa. You know what? What if we raided Italics? He's playing Mountain Blade 2, Beanie Lord. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's just his title? Banner Lord. Okay. Yeah, I think he's playing his first match of Mountain Blade 2. So I'm gonna go raid him because I do love Italics. Super sad now. It's okay. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I may try to stream Friday, and then obviously after that is a holiday weekend. We'll see what happens from there. But good night, Portsy. Good night, Cyber. Thank you, all of you, for hanging out. Fimsy, thank you for the sub. Thank you for all of you for taking care of me with the hydrates and the stretches. I'm gonna go rate Italics now. So, 10 seconds, you will be sent over there. I hope you have a wonderful night and a good day afterward. We're unable to rate Italics at this time.
Don't forget to stretch!
What do you mean? Wait. Wait. Italics is unrateable right now. Let's select someone else. Prisma! You know what? It has been a while. Okay. Prisma Lynn. Playing Cult of the Lamb. So go enjoy some of her Cult of the Lamb shenanigans. See what's up. All right. Love y'all. Bye bye. I'm gonna go rest my voice. It's been going on for 7 hours. My goodness. Okay, for real. Bye bye. Love you.